Alrighty. Ugh. Oh, we are not on the right thing. Oh no. Okay, there's that. I've got to fix this, and I completely forgot. Oh no. There we go. 3. Alright, momentary setback. All of the scuff. I don't know if I did. Where is... There he is. Good old Mort. Alright. Hi. Alright. Let's just fix up a few things. Here we go. And yeah, I think that's it. Just gonna close that. In here. Okay. I've got to figure out... Oh, God. Okay. I have to figure out... Anyway. Hi! I've been playing this game in my free time. It's been super fun. I didn't know if it was gonna be because it looked kind of weird. It's been really fun. So you're coming along with me. I'm restarting for you guys, don't worry. But it's been really fun. We'll see if my settings save, because the chanting when they get closer to you is so annoying. I don't know all of the story. It's the very basic, there was a city, was prosperous, it fell, you're a treasure hunter, go forth. That's all there is to it. It's one of these games. I'm fully aware of how to do this. I think I have auto shoot on. Yeah, I do. I'm wondering, I've played a bit to kind of get a feel for how, like, it worked. That's what I wanted. I think I can also speed this up. Yeah, I can speed it up. You don't need to see me struggle through the first bit of it, because there is no XP on this person. I don't know what they are. Okay, continue. I want... What's this? Get my ball up there. Yeah, I'm fully aware of what they will do. Come on. Keep up. I've played this before. Already ahead of you, game. Come on. I will take a poison ball. Cool. Give me. Nice. Both of them are at 3 now. Now, do I want lasers or do I want burn? Burn it is. Give me all of the status effects. I have played this game before, so if I end up getting to any of the bosses on my very first run, I will be content with my abilities and my understanding of the game. And there's a bit more angles. Come on. Right. I am gonna grab... Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I want this. Because that means my baby balls aren't completely useless. As much as the freeze is a very nice ball to have when it does freeze things and it can freeze the bosses. I would prefer keeping up with what I'm doing and just having more... I would rather have more damage overall than just specking out the big boys. Yeah, I know you're grumpy. And because I did this, this makes sense. So here, here, grab all of this first. Ah, crap. I have an evolution available? Oh! I don't remember what this one is. But if I remember correctly, it's not the greatest. Screw it. It's my first run. Yeah, it's... Coronavirus! Sorry. Potential jump scare to anyone that was expecting that crap. Alright, yeah, let's go with this. Alright, let's absolutely wreck shop. We made it to the first boss. Let's see if we can do it now. Oh, crap. Because all it is a big boy that stands there. So all you have to do is you get a nice spot and just do this. Volleyball! Unfortunately, my fire fell behind, so it's just burning everything from behind, and I'm screwed without it. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab this because of the last boss. And then I'm going to... this one up, and I'm gonna grab all of the upgrade levels. Or not. Come on. Die already. I know, I know. Come on. There we go. Now the fun begins. If I made it through the first boss, great, yay! Now I gotta make it through everything else that came with them. This can do really well or absolutely horribly, so I'm not touching it. So I don't have a way of summoning crap, because I think it's one of them. It's the I can't remember, but basically if you can get it so that they hit the back and then immediately come back to you, it's fantastic. If not, nope. No bueno. Getting rid of big boy here. Yeah, I see you, I see you. I'm fully aware of your existence, big boy. Yeah, this is the next problem. Yeah, see? Already a problem. Uh-oh. Yep, here we go. This is where the fun begins. I have no health for this. I can't take for crap right now. Ow. Come on. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well that's another one. Alright, so we will... do this. Made the executive decision to basically go after one of the other ones. Now I'm trying my best to play... To be fair, this is a roguelite, or something similar to that. Roguelite, I don't fully remember. So you're not really supposed to beat it on the first round, I don't think. Alright, Fireball made it through. And I died. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that, because he's not actually gonna level up. Well. Crap. I got an evolution, though. Yeah. But to be fair, this is also... half the game is also in here. Oh, right, you can, okay. Yeah, got all the resources. Whoa. I think that's it for now? Because you have to get the blueprints from everything else, yeah. Alright. Then you just go right back into it. Select the character. The Boneyard. 11 undiscovered blueprints. And the more blueprints you have, the more people you get. I have only beaten the first two, like, areas, I want to say. I have not actually done anything else beyond that. Oh, shit. Because basically, once you beat all 3 bosses in an area twice, basically it's 2 runs, you basically get access to the next area. It's like gears or something to upgrade your lift. Also, generally your best bet of what you want to do is that, but you also have to be careful because you need crap to stay up here. So you want to be able to have an idiot back there getting every single one of them, but you also don't want to be, this is always a good one. Go an earthquake. Yeah, it's something like an effect ball in the back, and then you want a you want an effect ball like bleed, burn, poison, hitting the back and just hitting everything from behind. And then you want something like the cannon or the cannonball or earthquake or something like that in the front, so that you can hit from both sides. Again, all of the innuendos, because I'm saying hit from both sides, and I'm playing with balls. We'll see if I can get both lasers, because if I can get both lasers, that'd be fun. Lasers are really good too, because front or back, you're hitting everything in a row. So if you end up actually getting a laser in the back, you have it just bouncing off the back of the wall, and it just deletes rows after row after row. So it's really nice to have. Honestly, my preference is the one that's across, not vertical, but vertical is nice at the beginning because then you can keep up with everything kind of thing. It really depends on where you are in the game, and the evolution of like the vertical and across is you can have both of them show up. The evolution is basically they combine. Oh, okay. Well, that was at least perfectly good. The fusion stuff. Alright, we'll speed it up a little bit because we're at a point where I'm not super worried. I'm not worried about anything really. Yeah, screw it. To the back you go. this. Take care of these real quick. Get some levels. Continue. There we go. Now I will be getting the other one eventually. What is the skin? No, I don't care. Come on. Can I be greedy? No, I don't think I can. Alright. Cool. Alright. That's always good. If you want, I think it's called like Holy Laser is the one that does like both directions, and it's because it's a plus sign or a cross or whatever. So basically, whenever you get it, okay, this goes all the way. Oh, we're already having this one up there. Really, already? Huh. I'm going with this though. Basically. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I'm half focusing, half not. If I can get my balls upgraded to a point where I can just get an evolution of the Holy Laser, that'd be fantastic. There we go. Oh, really? I really wanted this upgraded first. Hey, there we go. We can reroll. And now, scoot on down and grab that evolution. I don't see it, but I've played the game enough that I know what I get from this. It's one of the nice. This is one of the nice ones just to get it like early on, because it's basically it does that. So if I do it here, yeah, you saw that? That is just a beautiful thing to get immediately, and then you just get it behind it, it just erases everything quickly. That's why I was trying to be greedy there, of grabbing all of the little XP things before I grab the XP before you grab the fusion as much as you can, kind of thing. This is generally what I like to do. The other thing with get back as quickly as possible, you also have to upgrade the evolutions again. You have to remember that, otherwise you just end up screwing yourself for play. Okay, cool. Hit some of these with Earthquake. Okay. Level up. Okay. Oh, give me 1 minute. hello. Sorry about that. Basically was getting a phone call saying that stuff was delivered, so hoorah. Had to go pick that up. All right. Thankfully, this popped up right as that happened, so it was good timing. All right. Pretty sure this ends up making like an iceberg thing, so I'm actually gonna grab that. And then do it here, grab the fusion levels. Alright, we got something. Oh, sorry, walked away, so my brain, you see all that? That's, ice is good for, because it blocks everything in that row. For at least a little bit. It's a chance, though. It's not a guaranteed, so you gotta basically upgrade it to get that chance, which is where getting that fusion ball immediately afterwards was a fantastic thing. Oh, that's stone. I was like, what is that? Why is there a rock in the way? It's not a rock in the way, it's just there. Alright, now there's a fusion of an evolution available. Evolutions are both really good and risky at the same time, because basically evolutions give you a really powerful ball, like this, but you lose 2 balls in the process. It's like, great, you have an effect, you get Glacier, Iceberg, same thing. It's like, fantastic, like, it's the glacial spikes over time, and deals, like, this is a really good one, because it adds extra stuff that go up the field. But it's basically, this does AoE damage and freezes everything, so it's really, really, really good, in my opinion. But where it becomes an issue is, one, you go from having 2 separate balls that do a certain amount of damage down to 1, and you have to upgrade this one again. Now, I needed to get this one done anyway, but it's also that is from these little iceberg things. Watch. Yeah. That's just fantastic that it freezes them. And it also has a chance of basically freezing everything around it after a certain amount of time. As long as you don't fuck with it too much. Because that freezes. It doesn't always freeze around it, but it can sometimes, which is always fun to mess around with. So, you've got to figure out which ones do which, and which ones synergize well together. Because as far as I'm aware, the flame and ice ones will basically screw with each other. But I also could very well be wrong. Anyway. I was so focused on my XP bar for a second there and where these were going that I wasn't really paying attention to anything. Come on. Come on. Also, as much as these arrows look massive, I cannot tell where they go. I want this because I'm gonna grab this. 1, 2, damn. Okay. You also can loot, like, the XP doesn't get auto-collected when it hits the bottom, which makes me a little sad. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I'm good on one side now. I've got to clear up the other side. Good, good. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're about to hit the second boss, too, which shoots out a bunch of bullcrap. This is nice for the fact that I've got both laser and earthquake stuff. So we're going to snag that. And then we're going to come right here. I'm just going to grab this. Fusions are great and all, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. Thank you. I was more concerned about this than anything else. Now the fun begins if I've got to basically deal with these idiots in front before I can even think about touching screw ass and back. I'll probably skip swearing one word and then I said the other one probably fine. Ah, crap. I got hit by an arrow. It's gonna happen a lot in about 5 minutes. I also have their chanting when they get too close off, because that was starting to annoy me, and it gets really, like, in your face loud, because they're just constantly, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, and they just do it, and they constantly, there's no breaks. It's like, I could not care. Alright. Alright, continue. I want this better. I think one of his arrows just got me. Just mildly frustrating. Thankfully, he's bleeding. And he's now frozen. Okay. He was frozen. Freeze again. He did not freeze again. Okay, he did freeze, but for something else entirely. Good news is the bleed is doing wonders on him. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, he died. Alright, grab the fusion. There's only one thing available. Crap. I should have leveled first. Alright, gonna grab the vampire ball because everything's about to suck. This could be the end of it. Oh, I got a blueprint. I don't care. Ow. Okay, I'm alive for now, but I don't think it's gonna last long. Oh boy, okay, okay. Just keep going, don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. No. Okay. That vampire ball is what's gonna bring me back from this brink of horror. I had a moment there. Really close moment. That was... Yeesh. Sorry, I'm swinging all over the place here. Alright, what is this? Oh, you can catch the balls from certain... Okay, I'm gonna snag that. Okay. Good news, I now have Sheriff, which is the second character. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, cool, it's down. That's a health potion. Okay, got the health potion, so I'm not on the absolute brink of stupidity here. I'm also not far off from it either, because stuff is not working. Die quicker! There it is. Yeah, I was like, oh no. I lasted longer though, and he's leveled. That's the other thing. He was on nothing, so he's gone up in endurance and strength, and I took down 2 bosses, so he's probably going to go up another level, because this is basically, he levels up, period, end of story, and then he goes in next time, yeah, so now his strength and dexterity are both up, and dexterity, yeah, it's basically crit chance and movement, and strength is just base damage. Endurance is health. So, this is also nice. Nice. Alright, return to base. I think the sheriff is the one that you just get. Yeah, you just get the sheriff's office. I don't think you actually have to build it. Yeah. And then that's just done. Alright, so I'm going to pop down some stone as well. I don't actually remember what. And then I think I go harvest. Yeah, if I hit view workers. Okay, you do have stone piercer, and then you don't have anything. Okay. We'll just do harvest and see what happens. I didn't get the stone, that's fine. Well, I'll deal with it later. Alright, so now we get the fun of, we have a new character. He is interesting because he basically, shoots twice as fast, but he's auto-launching constantly, which if you play with the other one not on auto-shoot, oh goodness, I am glitching. I'm gonna get that fixed. I gotta figure out how me moving around doesn't send me so far backwards, but I'll figure that out. I've got to figure out VTube Studio a bit, but not on stream because no. Yeah. Anyway. So now that we've got 2 idiots, I kind of want to play with the sheriff because he's the one I'm better at. It didn't give me a choice. It didn't let me choose. If it did, wasn't paying attention then. Because the other thing is, he does not aim in a straight line, so he is both really good at the beginning and detrimental as hell at the beginning. I need this one to die. There we go. Slight problem. Why are you here so early? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because if this was on the without the other, they'd be screaming at me right now, and I couldn't deal with that. All right. I do want the magnet, but I also want this magnet. Go. Okay, level up. I like freeze, but I don't really. Oh, screw it. We'll grab another ball because I'm struggling right now. Okay, well, just grab that. If you can get a nice balance of one of the big ones is bouncing back and forth, and then you have a where you want, because you only get the maximum of the 4 like up here. You only get the 4 main the bigger ones that you evolve and everything else. Then you get because the leadership lets all those little ones continue to pop out because it's baby ball counts. So the higher that is, the more baby balls you get, which is where whenever because his leadership goes up almost all the time. So it ends up your DPS just screams up. Detailed stats. Yeah, so yeah, it's basically I've gone up 1. And it's going to continue to go up 1. And then I knew it. I was like, I'm going to get this now that I have the other 3, and I'm going to hate myself. Alright. I know how that works. I'm going to try and combine these 2, because I'm pretty sure they do. I think these 2 combine, or at the very least, I know the freeze and the burn combines, but that's just a whole other thing. We're gonna grab this one, and I'm gonna grab a fusion and just hope I get all 5. I got 3, that's fine. I can live with 3. Because that brings my ice to maximum, and the other 2 are pretty high up there. I don't need my laser maxed out yet, because I don't have the other ones, so I don't fully care. The laser is only good if you have both of them, because then you're covering both of your, bases. Eventually, anyway. You do want... they're good because even if you hit it barely, it hits the whole row. Yeah, it hits the whole row or column, depending on which one you have. So it's always nice to have them, but... I know I said no, but... I'm gonna go with this. hopefully get the poison to 3 before I get my next fusion orb. I don't know what they are. Core. I'm going to call them core. Oh, well. Hit the 1 to 4, see how many I get. I got 2. They weren't the ones I wanted. I want poison, my friend. I know eventually you get some really crazy things, because I think it's this and the poison end up like make a radioactive thing. Alright, let's try this first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. I have mixed feelings about that short bow. We're gonna grab this. And we're at the first boss finally. Whoa, I am not set up for bosses, but we'll see. Alrighty. Because the other thing is I'm still hitting the ones in the back even if I'm aiming for. Because the one thing is, as much as he doesn't aim where you're going, which can be annoying for like precision tasks, what it's really good for is you might be aiming somewhere and it doesn't hit where you aim, so you'll get this like weird little bounce back and forth. Okay, so we'll get him maxed out one way or another, and then I have an evolution. Radiation ray, freeze ray, and the burn. So I guess there is no mixing poison and fire, which is both good and bad. So we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, frozen flame gives like frost burn. Ooh, perfect. It goes up immediately. Okay, I'm good with that. And then we get another level up. And I get the next laser. No. Gives me the iron ball. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I could hit reroll and see what I get. It's going to give me this, which I'm good with. Okay. Oh, right. Blueprint. Gunsmith. All characters gain bonus dexterity. This is always nice. That one is one that you have to get built, though. So basically, you build it as soon as you possibly can, and then you have to... Sorry, I'm just... If I hit equipment, what do you do again? Oh, so this basically butters them up for other things to hit them. Okay. Makes them fragile, kind of thing. Makes them a weak little baby. Weak little baby. I want that. I want this. I want this corner open. Because I want to get in there and do that. Which also could immediately screw me over. Okay. We're gonna hit that because I need more dippus. I need more dippus! I need more dippus! I shouldn't have gone up the side like I did. That's on me. Alright, return to base. I might need to go get a drink soon, but... Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit this. We're going to go to Warfare. I cannot build this yet. So... what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do this. And then I'm going to have to rearrange for a fun time. And pop that there, and that there. And then I go harvest, and what we do is this. Hey, got the rock. Cool. So that's all of it. So now I can build and go Warfare. Build it. Scaffolds placed. So next time now that this is here, because I'm still recovering, I think I can basically easily kill myself and it immediately recovers. If I remember correctly, but we'll see. So I'm gonna pop him first, the warrior. Them, I don't know what it is. I think it might be a girl. Can't fully tell. Covered in armor, and I'm not really caring one way or another. Yeah. Here. So I'm hitting 1, 2, and 3 to speed it up. But it's basically right here. You can see where it is. Oh, you can't click them. Okay, I thought you could. You can't. Oh, no. So at the very beginning, I'll just get through and get through as quickly as possible. Oh, nice. Got some leadership early on. Let's do that. Cool. Now we get rid of these. It's basically, I've got to remember it's bleed, so I have to basically hit it, move on, and hit something else, and then come back to it. Basically, I want to get bleed on everything. Then I want to go back to it and hit it a few times, depending on what it is. Ow, something got me. I'm not having a good time this time. Uh-oh. I'm barely through the beginning. I was making the joke of finishing it off early, but I wasn't actually trying to. I don't even have anything for this thing to upgrade. Ah! Sure, wind. I will take the wind ball. Upgrade the wind ball, please. Okay. Thank you for the immediate upgrade on my wind ball. The wind ball is nice because you get, I think it's if you get poisoned with the wind ball, you get like this horrible thing that goes through everything and gives like everything a bad time. But it doesn't, it comes back to you no matter what. I think it's the ghost ball that only like passes to you until it hits the back and then it stays back there. Whereas the wind ball does not do that. Wind ball is nice. I like the wind ball. Now full health. And we level up. This. I love how there's like little effects that basically make your character the other characters. So if you have a very specific playstyle you end up liking, you get it. Because that baby rattle basically turns you into the sheriff. Which is hilarious to me. No, you're not close enough. Go away. Alright, now we can speed it back up. Just halfway. Because that's the other thing about the bleed, is that you, depending on how many stacks it gives, you can basically hit something and walk away from it. And it'll still end up dying either by a baby ball or just by its own the bleed effect. Which is always really nice to just deal with and do. Hit another wind. I don't have anything for you to upgrade except the Warhorn. I don't know if wind and bleed go together. I don't think they do. Although it would be interesting to fuse them. Ooh. That actually might be really, really good. I'm just going to do this for now, though. I'm going to see if I can get a new evolution. It was the realization of I can hit bleed on everything, and that would be kind of broken. But that's for another day kind of thing. Oh, is their color their health? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Or is that just with the status effects on them? I'll take this, but I don't exactly have vampire, so healing is not exactly the most relevant. It's not the most effective thing in the world for me. Can I get in here? Because if I can get in here... Give me... There we go. Now... Level that up. Even though I can't heal at all. Yeah, I'm realizing the colors of them, the gold and everything else, is probably a health or definitive of health kind of thing. There we go, he's dead now because I've got it in that sweet spot. Alright. I do want this. And I do want this early. Because the vampire, 1, heals me. But 2, if I can get it all the way up there... I don't think I can get it up there in time. Haunted house, that is a pain in the ass to deal with. But I got it. I'm gonna hit this. It gave me both of them, which is nice. Just deal with this crap. You can't stand still because of the arrows. You have to constantly be moving. Which is both entertaining for you guys, because you see the ooh, it's constantly moving. Ooh. Alright. We've got another fusion. Heal up a bit. I'm gonna throw on freeze. And I'm gonna grab this. The big boy. If I remember correctly, this is Demon Lord. Vampire Lord. Bleed. See, it basically does 3 stacks of bleed. And it heals me and consumes when the enemy has at least 10 stacks of bleed. So basically, I can go up to the big ones eventually. Because their health gets ridiculous. Come on, come on. And then it heals me for a good chunk. And because I've got that overheal, it's nice. I don't have... Oh, wait, I do need to heal that up. Boost that up, sorry. That's awesome. Now it's extra scary. Okay, there we go. Still got Wind Ball. I wish I had Earthquake. Crap, crap, crap. I need to heal. No, no. Stop. Stop. I just got a really good ball. Stop doing this to me. Come on. No, there it is. I was focused in on the one, it screwed me over. Oh well. Now I can harvest and build the other thing and maybe build this. We'll see. I have no promises on that. Because the other thing is you have to be able to build out, which I don't think I have enough money for because that's an expand and you need 200 and I only have the 159. And housing. Yeah, I need more wood. That's okay though. Because this will get upgraded and then moved. And harvest? Yeah, we're gonna hit harvest. And we're just gonna pop that. To... Oh, not fully. Oh well. One more. And then that's built. I'm going until I beat it. That's just the end of it. I'm going until I beat Boneyard on each of them. At least once. Because you have to beat it once, and then you have to beat it on fast. There we go. And now bleeds back there. And they're all screwed. So I can take these idiots. There we go. Okay, so I need to figure out what the colors mean. They're all... I don't know if these are gold or brass or bronze or what they are. Anyway. Come on. I pissed a lot of them off. Alright, I want this one. It's just a nice choice to have at the beginning. Ow. Something had an arrow and I wasn't paying attention. That's my one thing, is I get so hyper-focused on the one thing that I end up missing the whole friggin' map sometimes. And then it immediately bites me, and I'm like, I just walked into it like a dummy. I see the fusion thing, don't worry. Trying to get some extra bits. I'm not going to get them in time. Alright, grab. Just upgrade the one. Alright, now my laser beam is fully upgraded. Cool. That's done and dealt with. Alright, let's see if we can get a new one. I'm gonna go with this, because worst comes to worst. I can either fuse to that, or I can fuse to... I can either fuse poison with the bleed and make that virus, or I can fuse it with the laser and make the radiation laser, which I don't want to do, because the lasers are weird when you get them evolved, because they, like, unless they're with each other, because they end up coming off as like weird ass angles, and I don't really plan at weird ass angles. That's actually cute. Right. No, I was gonna say you've been hit enough times I can leave you alone, and then it ended up dying anyway, so I'm just gonna pop that out. Ow. Screw you. Alright, screw it, we're going for it. I'm just gonna grab it, and then hopefully I can level it before I get my next fusion or something like that. Or I can use a fusion to level it. I'll use a fusion to level it. And it gets this up to maximum too, so then next time I have choices. And I think the choice I'm going to make is just to get that holy laser done. Continue. Now I have no choice but to use these. I'm gonna hit this one because that's good for the final boss, and we might be getting to that one. The keyword is might. No promises in any way, shape, or form. Considering I'm back and forth on how well I'm doing. My goal of the day is to get to the second stage. Alright, so I'm gonna hit you a bunch. Now that I know that you've got a good chunk of stacks, I'm gonna get in between here and hit that. That go back there. And then I'm gonna hit in here. So now it's at least half health because of the stacks. Ooh. Then I wanna focus in on the sides a bit. It's gone. Level this guy up. We want this to level 2. I want to get in. Oh goodness, hit back. Alright. Because I've got the lasers on either side, but I want this. I want the holy laser. I don't even care. I think I walked into something as well. Holy laser, good. Alright. Level up the holy laser. Hello. Come on. Thank you. Grab a blueprint. Gotta build that next. Continue. Laser. Cool. Now that's maxed out. Grab the health that I screwed myself out of. Grab all of the little XP nodules. Hit back here real quick. Thank you. Just kind of poke these guys a bit. There we go. Get that done and dealt with. Come on, get the holy laser back there before they spawn. There we go. If you need one to stay back there, holy laser is a nice one. This is a nice one to have. I do like lightning. Lightning is a wonderful little AoE. It's an evolution. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. I'm going to get my lightning ball up there. Oh, yeah. Max everything out. Thank you, game. Alright. We're at a point where... Okay, so we are in the middle speed. Okay. Speed it up a bit. I have all of the balls. Okay, can I evolve... Screw it. Yeah, we'll hit this. Okay, I only have one evolution. I was wondering if poison and lightning would mix, but I guess not. So I will just do this. I have to treat it the same way I would with the other. I also have to remember I have no healing now. Crap. I looked at it and then walked right into it. Go. Heal. Around a bit. Come on, level up. It gives me another bleed ball. I'm just gonna level that up. Honestly. And then I'm gonna grab that and pop the 3. Got all 3. There we go. Now we're heading to the second boss. I've got 2 evolutions, which is really nice. I don't know what evolves with the lightning. It's my one and only thing. I really wish I knew. If I get an earthquake ball, I don't know if they evolve together, but that'd be interesting. I don't know how they would. Alright, now I've gotta get in there. Ow. Hit him like I did. I think it was an arrow. Probably from him. We're gonna slow it down a little bit. Side. I need it dead faster. Come on. You're almost dead. Just die. Thank you. Okay, cool. Level. Fire. There we go. Fusion 1-4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need my fireball to level up. go. Alright, so fire is now maxed. That's gone and dealt with. That's dealt with. Come on. Too close. It didn't hit me, but it wanted to. Back to 2 speed. And get in there so I can pop that. Go. Oh, I did not want to get that in there. I did want to do that though. Oh crap. Come here. Pop these one by one. Come on. Uh-oh. I may have neglected this side for too long. Come on. Go. I may have neglected this side too long. Yeah, it's okay. I got it decently backed off, although some things got back there somehow. Continue. Yeah, we'll go with Midnight Oil, depending on what that evolution ends up turning into be, if it actually ends up evolving. If I could get another fusion thing, that'd be great. Fusion core would be fantastic right about now. I'm gonna pop it back down to 1 because I'm just getting a little overwhelmed. Heal. Fusion core! There is no evolution. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to fuse. That is not what I meant to do. Crap. What I was going to try and do was fuse, Uh-oh. Well, I'm kind of stuck until the fusion core. I was gonna fuse my virus ball and my holy laser to basically make a virus laser. Yeah, almost like I can't do anything, so now I'm just getting materials, so that's always interesting. I mean, I'm doing okay, but I want to do better. Just keep going what I'm doing. Just gotta keep doing. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. Not screw up like I did last time. Pull up again. Okay. Oh, we're at the last boss. Okay, so I have no choice but to use what I have. Okay, both good news and bad news on that front. Because the good news is I'm continuing to level my nothingness. The annoying news is I'm stuck with what I have. I'll go with wood. No, I'm gonna go with more stone. So I don't think I'm getting a fusion out of this. There's big boy up there. I see him. That's done and dealt with. Let's take out this idiot. Go. There's his health bar climbing. Yep, there's a big old Skelly King back there. Good news is I remember how to take him out. Oh. And that is you have to hit the crown! Alright, well. Now the fun begins. This is a game of patience. The only thing that takes damage on him is the crown, so basically I've got to get my crap in behind. The good news is the ones that basically have the big effects basically tell me when I hit him. I am doing decent on him, at least. I got him the half, said I was doing decent, and then the game was, I'm not getting any hits on him. There we go. What are you gonna do now? What's your big move? You're gonna do that again? Okay. I didn't move. I stood there and took it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, you're summoning things, aren't you? The nice thing is the fires and the poison and everything else, they do affect him, which is where he is, because once I get, like, anything that stacks on him, yeah, once he gets, like, below a third health, every time he slams his hands down, he starts summoning bull crap. Woo! Hey, now. Oh, crap. This is the fun part. Not get too close. Can I fit in that? I can. Alright, cool. The hit the sorry. The hit boxes are weird. Because sometimes you think, oh, that's gonna hit me, and then it just doesn't, and you're like, okay. Sorry, hyper-focusing on the do not die. Oh, crap. And that's another good hit. You really can't focus on the health, and you can kind of only point at... Because I'm staring directly at the purple bones, just to kind of... Oh... Boy, I cut myself into a corner. Yeah, it was like I'm taking a hit no matter what. Thankfully, it's not the worst damage in the world, and I only took one. When it changes the attack pattern, you have to move because you get stuck. Is he doing that crap? Yeah, he's doing that crap again. He's almost down. Once you get to him, it's not that big a deal, because you're not dealing with a million idiots all at the same time. Okay, switching sides. Holy crap. Okay, I think I'm good just to kind of chill here. I moved too far. Oh. One or two more hits. Come on. Come on, guys. You got this, you little balls of doom. Get him. Yes! Fuck him up! We did it! We got the trophy, which is awesome. We also got a gear. Hoorah! Nice. About 20 minutes. Oh, he is so close to leveling again. Alright, return to base. Because with that, one of my favorites, Also one of my favorites. Oh, interesting. Oh. That's cool. Alright. So. Warfare. This and this. Housing. This. Alright. So, what I can... Oh, yeah, also this gets decently big. Expand is 200. I'll expand. Hit build. One. Can't do that, but I can do this. That. Then what you do is you come in here. You hit rearrange. That. And then I think you can rotate with this. Go. Yeah. And then what am I doing? Being a cheeky bastard. This harvest is less to do with harvest and more to do with building everything. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna pop in like that and see what happens. I built 2 buildings. Yep, both of those. So basically I actually got some wood, got some wheat, but both my gunsmith and my haunted house are now done. Yeah, most of these can be upgraded, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. Alright, so now rearrange. This will come here. This will just stay right here. We'll keep that there. Because for now, I'm just going to toss that there, that there, that there, that there, and then trophy, hoorah. Okay. So, now, what we're able to do is, if I can stop jittering around, now what we're going to be able to do is, next time we come through here, we check out this. Now, this is the repentant. This is, it starts with freeze. Yeah, this is the one. It's basically when they hit the back wall, they automatically come back to me. So if I use the, what is it? The cloak, I'm good to go. One sec. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Yeah, automatically just comes because I can just basically, no matter what, no matter where I am, that's the other thing is they home in on coming back to me when they hit the back wall. It's like they hit the. It's like basically I've got both backboards are the exact same, so it's like a very, very different way of attacking. No matter what, and it's also all of their effects happen on their passing through. So you really want to build it up so that they can get through to the back wall, because then no matter what, their effects basically just tear through things. If you can get to the back wall is the thing. You also have to not focus on getting it to the back wall, or you get screwed over. Sure, we'll just do this immediately. What the hell? Oh, arrows. Like, what the hell? Also, the fun thing is every character has a unique, like, experience and health, like, meter. Like, it's the same background stuff, but the overlay on top of it is interesting and unique. Go. Vampire and... no, okay. As much as I see the way to the back, I want. Oh, it's so fun to do. Just. Now I need to figure out something because I don't have any effects on these idiots. This is just pure and unadulterated damage. Which is fine, but at the same time, I want some overtime effect if I want this to work out. I need my vampire back up there. Fair, I have ooh. Grabbing lightning. I need some AoE in here. Alright, so I've got all 4 balls before I even have the first boss, which is very nice. Now, what we can do is we can do that. Take out these dum-dums. Try our best to level up as quickly as possible before we leave the fusion core thing. There we go. Vampire goes up there. Now we run back, run back, run back. Fusion. Evolution. I knew it was one of them. I couldn't remember what it was. There we go. Give me that mosquito. I think it's Mosquito Lord? Mosquito King, yeah. There we go. Alright. Now, I need to get lightning up there. I think lightning and freezing mix. I think you get like frozen lightning, but I don't fully remember. I wouldn't mind getting Mosquito King up there too. That's dealt with now. I love when you use. I think that just healed me. I love when you use the bosses as backboards. It's so fun. Oh wow, it's just immediately. How about we don't do that? I love it was just immediately trying to give me the bleed and other things back. I was like, no, we're good. Right, all characters regain the +1 strength, blah, 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 blah. Nice. Right, let's try and level our lightning. Go. There's an evolution. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this is. This is actually one I have not gotten before. So here we go. A new ball to play with. A blizzard. Interesting. Oh. What is that? Oh, I love it. Okay, so I now have a new favorite. Okay, so it does the lightning and the freeze effect at the same time. And it, like, automatically freezes them. It does not care. Oh, that's super... Ow. That's super cool. I absolutely want this leveled. Oh, I love this one. Oh, this is so cool. Get them higher, please. Thank you. All of my stuff is now max. I just need more stuff. Wait, did that... I think it just increased. Oh, that's so cool. This is such a fun game. This is why it's addictive, is because you never... There's always something to get, and it's always a little bit different, because it's also, now that I have this up there, what I could theoretically do is I could fuse my Mosquito King with my Blizzard. I don't know what effect it's going to have, but it's going to be broken. Okay, I need a new... This is not a new ball. I want this because of what he is, but at the same time, I know it's not going to do that well. My one and only concern is I don't know how this guy is going to do anything to the last boss. It's my one and only concern. Hit reroll. I'm just gonna go bottled tornado. I'm just gonna grab Infusion to get my fission going on. Now that's maxed out. That's all I could do. No. My curiosity, though, equipment. Okay, so this is really random. It could do one, or it could... So it also did increase the tile space. No. It's how long it freezes them. Okay. And then this is maxed out. Oh, and it steals 2 health. Okay, so the health that steals also went up. Now I'm going to go on this side. I need another bomb or 2. Aw, crap. Well, I'll take the gold. Thanks for the 116 gold. I'm just realizing I have no idea how this guy's gonna do anything against the last ball. I will take the new ball. And then hopefully I get poison, and then I get another thing similar to Blizzard. Except it passes through everything, which is fantastically broken. Also, I think the Blizzard absolutely annihilates all of the arrows that the AoE hits. I could be wrong though, or like it's not quite the full animation of the AoE, but it's pretty damn close. I'm also realizing I'm dead. I don't know what Dark and Earthquake are going to do, if they're going to do anything at all. Okay, so I did get it. Good. Dark goes up. Okay. Dark is a 1 and then cooldown. It doesn't bounce or anything. It's just basically it hits or it doesn't. Where what I need now is I need the cloak, because the only way I'm going to be doing anything to Dumbass McGee at the end... This is about to suck really hard. I'm about to die. Yeah, to be fair, I got through the second boss. This has never been upgraded, so... Alright, return to base, because I also found a blueprint. The fact that it was a brand new one should say, like, a lot. Alright, so we hit build, we go to warfare. This is new. I only have 3 wood. This is bonus health, but this is bonus strength. Well, I want strength. Can't do that one. What I can do is rearrange, put this up like that, that. That there. They all just pass through this. That, that, there we go, and then this, and then that's about the best I can do. And then I basically just go pop in 3 of them. Okay. So it didn't actually build the thing I wanted it to build. That didn't do squat except harvest. Alright. So then next time I'm just gonna kind of pop these over here. And then hopefully by doing this, and then this, it'll encourage. I wonder if I can also, I can do this. Oh, can I just upgrade these now? I can. Can't do that yet. Alright, so. This is actually completely blocked off now, so I have to do it like this. And then we do it like this, and then probably like this. Yeah, there we go. All right, then we hit play. We're gonna go back to Achy Finger here. Back to Boneyard. Oh, can I start doing it fast? I wonder if I could start doing it fast now. I probably could, because I beat it once, but oh well. Get out of that. Trying to get stuff and I almost killed myself. Alright. Alright, so strength went up. No balls. Okay. No. Sure, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I haven't done that on this yet. Let's see if I can get Earthquake to throw my fire on. That's always a good... It's always a really good... Let's deal with you. You. Level up. Continue. Wind Ball! Alright, well, I'm going to be getting elemental effect no matter what I do. Because the wind and the fire do mix together. I would prefer Earthquake because that gives the Molten. And the Molten one is pretty broken because it's basically the opposite of the Glacier one. Ah, crap. I thought I had it dealt with. I'm gonna grab this one. I'll grab that. See if I can get 5. Yeah, I got 3. That's not too bad. Go. I wonder if there's a luck stat for how many of these you get. Because if you can get a bunch of them, I feel like you get really broken really quickly. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pop this. Okay, I'll give it 2. Go. Some wood. I'm really curious as to why the colors of them change. Like that. I'm really hoping I get Earthquake. Earthquake is just really good to have. Come on. Yes. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna lose it if I don't grab it, so... Oh! Well, I might as well. I think it's Wildfire or Inferno. Inferno, yeah. Yeah, it's basically the... Yeah. It's the opposite of the... It's a wide tile thing of the burn. So it basically just burns everything. Yeah, we're just gonna pick this up. I don't even know if that was an option on the last one. Sorry, I'm standing in front of it because the crit thing that I've got going on. Wish I had that on the other one, but for now, I will grab this. Okay, that's dead. Got the shoe maker, which is nice. Level. That's not midnight oil. That's none of what I want. Do this. Come on, give me earthquake. I will. Cool. Alright, grab that. Snag this, get the 1 to 5. Cool. That's that. The Inferno is absolutely carrying me right now. Because of just how many it hits. Yeah, I'm not even. Okay. Ugh. Fine, I'll grab this one. I don't want this one. That's the one. It's like there's so much RNG in this game that it's both really good and really frustrating sometimes because you got to get RNG carried sometimes. And I'm just like, I don't want to be RNG carried. Ow! Oh goodness, I just saw my health. Fireball, come back. Glad you got back there, but oh my goodness, I have a magnet. Right. I was like, what? Why did I grab that? It's because I got a magnet. Alright, well, my Inferno is now maxed out, and so is my other one, so we'll see if there's any evolutions with these, or if I'm just carried by Fireball. Inferno, sorry. Okay. I will grab this. The buff thing that I want is the little bottom thing I want is Midnight Oil, because if I can get Midnight Oil, all of the little balls basically spread fire as well, and I'm just broken. I know what I'm doing with my next one, no matter what. Ow. So I'm going to mix this and this and go from there. Why am I doing that? I need more status effect. 1 and... That's gracious. Okay, level up. I don't know what Dark and Fire do, so we're gonna see what happens. Damn it. I'm not gonna do a damn thing. Okay, now it's level 2. Gonna return to base. I mean, I got a blueprint, so, hey, that's something. Build, warfare, this is speed, and this is health. Honestly, this is cheaper long term, so yeah. We're doing this, and then we're going to rearrange and put this over here. This goes here, and then yeah, this goes like this. That goes like that. All right, cool. Now we go harvest. Yay! Construction is completed on everything but the tiny. And I'm okay with that because I think it's... I don't fully remember. I know you get bonuses depending on everyone that's beaten a thing, but I've only gotten one guy that's beaten Boneyard so far, so I don't fully care. And now, because housing, there's nothing, so warfare is this one, so that goes there. And then we're just going to rearrange, put this over here, this over here. This goes here. Actually, no, this will go here. This will get scooted. This will go here. That will go. Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna see if I can't aim up that way and just go. And then these guys can just chill over here as like a bounce, early bounce board. And then, yeah, we'll do that. No, we do want it the other way. We want it to bounce back there early and then go from there. And then close this gap off. That gap off. And yeah, alright, cool. Hit play. You are level 4, you're about to hit level 5, you're level 2. You're level 2. We're gonna go back to Itchy Finger, and we're gonna go back into Boneyard. There's 4 more blueprints. Oh. And there's another gear. Go. What I've got to do is I've got to get better at catching. Because I think that's part of it is like I just let it auto collect and it screws me over very fast. Yeah, okay, so level up. This is both really good and really bad. Screw it. I'm going to show why it can be both good and bad. So I basically sit down here with nothing. But it deletes everything. Slowly and surely from the back. I need a different ball if you're going to play that game. That's perfect. Egg sack is perfect for this because every time egg sack hits back there, it's going to pop off the other. Oh yeah, if you clear the field, you get stuff too, which is really nice. That's the other thing, is I need to remember that I've got to do it like this. The egg sack explodes, that's right. I got a new ball. That is another perfect one. Okay, so this does 35% damage, but this is really good because of what it is. We're going with this. Alright, grab that. Because the lasers hitting the back basically just delete everything. So that's like, you've got a plan depending on which bonuses you have. Yeah, we'll grab this. Because then it's like, this is constant lasers. It's constantly lasers. All 5. Oh, jeez, I'm over here. Sorry, I sometimes forget I'm a VTuber now. Oh, I've got a model anyway. I've got a VTuber model. I absolutely forget that I have that going on. Constantly healing with this. Sorry, it's just the thought process of constantly healing amuses me immensely. Because then any bullshit that happens, I stay alive. One and only thing is health might be a problem. I mean, damage against bosses. Like, this is really good for clearing crap until it comes to bosses. And then you're just like, God damn it. Unless that happens. Sorry, I wanted the XP. Yeah, this is where it becomes a problem, is I can't do damage to the bosses. Oh, I actually killed it. Holy crap. Alright. Snag this, see what happens. Okay, I have an evolution. Okay. I don't remember what this one is. I know I think it's a mosquito swarm. A mosquito swarm. This is the one I wanted. Because that is going to basically give me constant enemies from behind. Not enemies, give me constant damage from behind of the level of... It's constantly spawning balls. Ah, crap. Right, the mosquito swarm is an explodey, like, cooldown one, so I want it better because that's the only way I'm getting constant damage, is having one that constantly comes back to me. No matter what. So we're going to come down here. Get the 1 to 3. Nice. I don't think I can evolve any of them. I mean, I have an evolution, so it's not that big a deal, but it's still, I don't think I can actually evolve any of them. I'm maxed out, good sir. Okay. Yeah, because they do that. Basically, this increases damage on the way through. Holy crap. Yeah, that just did like 300 and 8 stuff off of that thing. We're about to deal with the second boss. I don't think I've ever gotten to the second boss just with Ethereal Cloak on. Because you either get it immediately or you never get it at all kind of thing. Because it's basically, alright, lock in your playstyle, buddy. And it's like, I don't want it. Focus in on him. It's the only way I'm going to be able to do this. I need to take you out. I mean, I see the cracks starting. And leveled up. Doesn't mean anything. Just gonna take the full wood and go with it. Damn it. It's the beginning of the end. Grab as much as I can. Yeah. No, there it is. Oh, not quite yet. Get the heal! Get the heal for the extra hit! Can I do it? No, there it is. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust my dumbass stuff for a sec here. This. There we go. Now even if I lean over here, I'm still on screen. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was dealing with all of that. Sorry, just checking some stuff. All right. Okay. Long sickle. I want that. Turn to base. Weird. Sorry, whenever I look one way, it really wants to make me... Okay. So build. Nothing new. Close that. Okay, cool. Alright, now if I hit harvest... this. Yay! Both of them are done. Okay. Cool. Now... I can start focusing on other things. Like... upgrade this. Can't upgrade that yet. Oh, I can't upgrade any of them because they all cost the money. Okay. So now... trophy! Dead center. Well, it's dead center as I can get it. Sheriff's office goes here. That goes there. One booster. This is Dex and that. This. Oh, I should probably switch these, honestly. Barracks. That goes there. This'll go here. For now. Hey, it looks pretty. Alright, now I hit play. And off to the boneyard again. Ugh. Note to self, don't use the ethereal cloak. Come on. Sorry, I was checking the date because I remembered something suddenly. Could go for bleed. Because the thing... So bleed... the stack effect for bleed, it doesn't fall off. Whereas the burn one does. So bleed is always good to have. Because they're constantly just taking... They're just automatically taking damage constantly, period. So you want to stack bleed on everything you can. Because they're always going to take the damage. It's kind of the realization of, like, this basically bloody wall is very nice to have. Okay, continue. They're just gone with the little turret. Alright. Upgrade on my balls! Okay. All of them went up a level. I'm okay with that. I should have just went with this. We'll have that go up. 3 balls, one of them max. First boss, nowhere to be seen. Good progress. As long as we get some nice synergies going on, we'll be good to go. Ah. I think what I really want is something like a bleed ray that just basically affects bleed in an entire, like, little zone. That'll be broken, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Well, that was a big bucket of nothing. Which is basically a free level up. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out because it does get really repetitive because it is like a roguelite. So you got to figure out like how much you can talk and where you can talk. To be fair, I have been missing for a while, so hi, I know, I just came back out of nowhere after disappearing for a while. Bunch of stuff happened and just had to deal with it. I'm back though. I meant it when I said I was coming back, and I'm trying to stay back. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I think the only one that can get leveled up is Dark. So we'll just grab this for Dark. Hey, and it got maxed out. Cool beans. Alright. For now, all I can do is grab a bonus thing. Same column as you. Column. we go, first boss. Got all my balls and they're all maxed out. Get rid of these. Get some bleed on you real quick. Go, get behind there. Get in here. There we go. Evolution, baby! What is this? Okay, let's see what it is. Alright, let's go for it. Hoorah! Oh! Oh, I remember this one. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes. Oh, I forgot about this one. It's been a little bit. Alright, let's upgrade that real quick. I remember this one. Yeah, it's basically, it marks them, and if you hit them enough times, they bloody explode, essentially. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's a guaranteed thing. Because now it's... So 6 stacks of bleed, which hurts a lot from one hit. Max 20, so basically hit it 4 times, which is not hard. And if they get hit 5 times, they just blow up. If I could actually get like the thing that blows them up. This is also when they get hit 5 times with anything, they blow up. Because that's what I didn't understand the first time. It's not just they explode when the one ball hits them. It's hit in any capacity and they just blow up. Now, if I can mix that with like laser or one of the other things, oh boy. Go. Pull this up. Let's get in here. Let's clear up this small area. Grab this instead. Okay, thanks, game. Appreciate it. It was like, yeah, no, 1 to 3. Give me 1. Oh, okay. I don't mind. Like, now wind is going through and kicking their asses all over the place. Alright, yeah, there that is. Continue. We'll boost that. Oh, that didn't grab it. Evolution! Here we go. Because this is a 2-tile radius bird. We like this one. We like Inferno. We like Inferno when we have other things that aren't just Inferno. Right now, if I could get another laser. I can get another laser and then evolve it before we get the last boss. Because we're about to hit the second boss, which is going to be nice. So, like, we've got some time to get some stuff boosted up and everything else. If I could level up before I touch that, that'd be fantastic. Good stuff. Yes. Okay, laser. That's not laser. Still not laser. Well, my greed may have just cost me. it cost me money, but... Let's see... Alrighty. Sorry, I was getting a little hyper-focused and sad. I was like, no! I got butthurt. That. The sacrifice is the nice boss killer here. Continue. Now it gives it to me. Come on, come on. There we go. Die. Okay. Cool, I got the schoolhouse. Give me level, give me level. I'm hoping I get another one before... Oh, are you joking? Okay. Sorry, I needed the explode because there's so much crap just happening right now. Die faster! Die faster! Doing it? Oh, goodness. Crap. Because it does the... I want both. And I can't have both. Because this guarantees I get the Holy Laser, but this just does... Alright, I'm going to sacrifice the Holy Laser for now. That's the choice I've got to take, basically. Got no choice kind of thing. Ooh, I didn't see you. Hello. Come on. My DPS is not keeping up, and it's becoming a problem. Okay, I'm getting it anyway. Crap, I was not paying attention. I didn't see it. Oh, there's the fusion boy. Now it's the question of, do I want to evolve? I'm gonna evolve. I've got 3 evolutions on the table, baby! Let's go! The greed! Full greed! We got this. We got this. I just need to get to the boss. Come on. Okay. Okay, we did it. We got it. We got it. Alright. We're good. We're good. Pop that. I didn't see him. Oh, no. Oh well. In the base. Oh, I think my sheriff thing just got an upgrade, didn't it? Yeah, this got an upgrade. Okay. Because this doesn't have one yet. Yeah, so basically once you get the idiots that are inside them up to a certain level, because you can't level up the sheriff's office, but you can level up the character, and once the character gets to a certain thing, you get bonuses on the houses. Yeah. Forgot about that. Alright, so warfare, intelligence, that's the AoE damage stuff. Alright, so pop that. We're gonna rearrange everything to maximize that thing immediately. Basically, get that up there. I'm building this in one harvest turn. I'm not harvesting anything. I'm getting this built and I don't care, kind of thing. There. It's done. That is how you make sure things are built. Whew. And then, now that that's built, what you're able to do is rearrange. And are able to put things right back the way you had them. There you go. And then you hit battle. And then 4, 4. You're about to hit 5. You're eh. I'm gonna hit select. There is 3 more. I'm gonna hit fast and see what happens. Yeah, we'll go from there. Now we're on the fast speed one, which is always interesting. Hey now, relax. I love how on my private one I was having better luck with the sheriff than I was with the warrior, and now that I'm streaming and I'm having I'm gonna do dark immediately, because it's just a really nice big boom hit immediately, which is always, it's just a nice carry kind of thing. Because then you can aim for crap like this, bleed, big damage, bleed, big damage, and it's gone. So the ones that would have been a problem, like early on, are no longer a problem. Also, this is on fast, so I've got to, like, go. Fire rate increased by 15% because speed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Dippus. The Dippus. Need more dips. I need more dips. I think this is the one. Could be wrong. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Because even on speed 1, it's like speedier. Anyway. Dark has a lot of really interesting things because it's not... The evolutions for Dark are all really interesting and how weird, because it's not like a specific element or specific kind of thing. It's very much a... Reroll. Yeah, see? There's two different ones that give you the Lord thing there. So I'm gonna do this. Because then that's 2 evolutions. Ow! I'm getting hit here. Crap. Alright, so that's 1 to everything, which is nice. I want the wind up there, though, because I'm pretty sure I get a separate evolution if I combine Dark and Wind than I do if I got Vampire Lord thing. I'm gonna go with Vampire Lord if I have that available first, because those are the ones that are higher. Dark is already maxed out, which is nice. This is the one I want. I'll max that out as quickly as possible because that's the new evolution I'm looking for. I probably already leveled this idiot. Oh crap, not what I was going for, but sure, we'll just do this. Why are you ignoring my wind? I need more wind. Let me level my wind. Why have you forsaken me so? Here we go. This is the speedy. Wind? Wind! Alright. Bleed on this. There we go. I just want to get some bleed on dumbass back there. Now, the fun part is you come in here. Up on these dummies. And then, oh, well, that just leveled me a bunch. We're gonna grab this because if the evolution is the one I think it is, we're gonna want it. Like that. Go. Alright, evolution. I've got 4. This is the one I was thinking of. So we're gonna grab it. Because the one I don't have, I'm pretty sure if it's the one I think it is, it's going to be a little broken. Noxious, this is the one. This is basically Inferno or Blizzard, but it passes through things. This is the one we really wanted. Consulate is the big one for all of the stuff. Because look at the fact that you can do what I'm doing to all of them with Noxious is insane. Because it's 100 damage per hit, but it passes through and does the poison constantly over time. I'll do lightning. Just lets me do AoE in the front. Got AoE in the back, now we need AoE in the front. The funny thing is I have another evolution that's ready to go. So I'm not solely relying on vampire stuff, which I'm about to evolve. And this is about to get big. The only thing is doing this the way I'm doing is my dips just went down. Because I am now, like, my dips both went up and down, so I've got to be a little specific on how I'm doing it. Got to upgrade everything, which is where this comes in. Okay, so it upgraded all of the balls. Now I just need the bottom stuff upgraded too. I was hoping that it would upgrade my wand and pressure valve too. because the pressure valve is basically exploding everything nearby, and the AoE boosts that probably. So the synergy between the two is very nice. Alright, we're probably going to beat this one, but I don't want to jinx it yet. We're doing really well. Because I've got one that passes through everything and just destroys, and then I've got one that... I've got 3 that stay in the front, and one that ends up healing me. Ah, crap. Come on, max everything out. Oh, tease. I'm being teased. That's another wind one. I don't know if wind and lightning mix. I'm going to boost up the pressure cooker, though. I know it's pressure valve, but I'm calling it the pressure cooker. I don't even care. I need this. Yeah, I was like, I need that gun. Doing the fancy tricks wasn't working. I needed it dead. The next one I would like is the overheal thing, that chalice. If I can get that, I'll be pretty good to go. I think I can still get bleed on things, can't I? Can I still? Okay, I can still bleed things, okay. I was pretty sure I can still bleed things. I wish there was... Blah, blah, blah. Wow, that sucked. Okay, this needs to chill for a second. We went from doing really well to, oh my goodness, I'm about to lose. Ow. Oh no. Gonna hit this up. Oh crap, crap, come on. Come on. Oh no. That's how the game goes. You go from like just flying through to all of a sudden punch in the face. Okay, I found a blueprint, which is nice, so we're gonna return to base. Because that blueprint is really nice to have. Alright, so we're gonna build that really quickly. This is one of the best ones to have, in my opinion, because if you can get that upgraded, then you can just go above and beyond and everything. Okay, so I can only upgrade the one, so I'm just going to rearrange everything again. I know, this is the boring part, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put these in here this time, because I didn't really last time. And I didn't get anything for it, so this time I'm 100% putting these in here. Also gonna put this in here, because I get the harvest no matter what. And then... hit harvest, I basically... Actually, I want this out of here, because that could screw me up. Cool. Oh, I still didn't get all of the wood. Oh well. Alright, I got some wood from harvest, so I don't fully care. But this... I don't have enough wheat to upgrade. Economy. And then another stone. Cool. All right. So that's done and dealt with. And now I'm going to hit rearrange again. This out. Put that up. actually. This one goes here. This one goes here. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. Now, all I ever have to do is switch out the middle. There. I mean, not quite, but pretty close. Alright. Ooh, more money. I need to beat the thing at normal anyway. Still got 2 more blueprints, and then... yeah. Alright. I've got to fix my model's facial expression. It's really bugging me now. I think after this run, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna switch up and start doing some art stuff, and you're gonna watch me. Hey. Oh no, I didn't set my computer up for that. Am I about to make my computer shit itself? Myself? No. Nope. Okay. So I actually won't be doing art. Oh, yeah, I won't be doing art on stream. I didn't set my computer up properly, so I can't connect them unless I end stream. Burn, baby, burn. It's gonna burn out. Go. I prefer it at this speed. If I need to, like, go, holy crap, breathe for a minute, I can, but... That is really nice to have. That means we're going to get at least 1 evolution minimum. Because I know Earthquake and Fire mix, I know for a fact. Grab that, because I want it immediately. Just grab as many as I can. Okay. Go. Now I'll take that. Oh. I'm also working with limited. I'm realizing, like, I'm working with only so much stuff because I have a feeling that the more I do, the better I do at it, I will get more. Is this the same column? Yeah, we're going to do this. Sorry, see, I don't know if the more ball, because I'm realizing I only have so much of a catalog in the way of, like, the balls that I receive options of. Because I had to unlock the dark ball. The dark ball. And I'm realizing I don't remember doing that last time. Like, I kind of do, vaguely, but, like, my question is how many other balls are locked? Because I know there's, like, the golden statues that you can eventually get. I know those are unlocked, and I think that's from, like, the second... That's the second map, the frozen one, which is a lot easier in my opinion. Grabbing this. Now if I get the wand. Look at this. Look at this. Grab that. Give me 5. That maxes that out. This is really good for all the little idiots. I don't know how this is going to do against bosses. This is the one and only thing. Okay. Guaranteed evolution. And it's a pretty damn good one. We're about to get the first boss. Yeah. Sorry, I was Just looking at something. Boop. Okay. Boss. This is a much more fast-paced game. It's weird because it's both slow and fast all at the same time. It's chaos is what it is. Okay. I don't know if Dark evolves with any of these, so we'll see. We'll take it. We'll take that chance. That's the blueprint. Dark? That's not dark. That's pressure cooker. Dark. Alright. Now, that is one I've really wanted. That's a nightmare to build, but that's fine. One evolution available, and that is the Inferno one. I love that noise, just with an echo. Alright. Because the other thing is, like, when that these little lava things hit, one, I can activate them by accident. Yeah, I just did. Two, I'm trying to. Two, this. Oh, yes. Big Head giving me like one more of the balls, that would be better, but like beggars can't be choosers, and this is doing wonderful so far. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, the lava balls that basically go up the field, they do AoEs once they hit things, because I've got the pressure cooker and lightning and everything else. It's just chef's kiss. Now, if I could... Ah, crap. I did not mean to get hit by that. Now, when I evolve, eventually, the things into the Blizzard evolution, hoping that I can get a Bleed Ball and then get Vampire Lord, and then I'm just absolutely set. That is better than anything else. Give me the Fission. That's that. Now I just need... Oh, because now the AoE damage is broken, which is fantastic. And I'm going to... This is a really nice... This is a good build. This should get me through a good chunk of stuff. I'm hoping, anyway. If this goes the way I want it to, we'll be good to go. The only thing I would want now... is if I can get... Okay, give me Frozen. Now give me Evolution. This. Here we go. Now, the next ball I would really like is Bleed. And then I can work on Vampire. The Vampire Lord, anyway. Because that basically gives me healing, and then I'm just set. And then, depending on which one I end up getting, I would want either Midnight Oil, if I don't get that. The one and only thing I'm concerned about is if the fire and ice they don't counter each other. They don't cancel each other out, because they're still on fire when they're frozen. Okay, that's the only thing I was worried about. Cool. Got 138 gold. So I want Midnight Oil, or I want Another one of these. Okay, we'll level that up. I either want Midnight Oil or I want the Chalice. It depends on what I end up getting as my next ball. Because I want the... what's it called? Oh, this is already dead. Yeah, there we go. That's done. Dust. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Alright, well, here we go. Alright. This is decent. This is also nice. Passes through. I wonder what would happen if I mix Broodmother with Dark. We're going Broodmother. I don't know what happens. Also, the Blizzard here is fantastic because it increases damage taken from other things. So everything just evaporates. Which is just fantastic to mess with. Okay. Max this out as quickly as possible. I don't know if we're going to get another fusion. Hoping if we do, I have Broodmother maxed out. Sorry, I'm just so focused on the get through this, get to the boss, and then I have the new area. Because this Inferno is usually one of the ones that carries me, because it just... If you can get effects on everything, you just need... Oh, yes. Okay, now I just need one more fusion orb, and then I'm set. Because that tells me if the evolution takes, or I'm just getting rich. The only potential problem with the evolution thing is I can't max it out. Time is my one and only concern. The other nice thing about the Frozen is that it slows them the hell down. There it is. It's the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. Here we go. All right. We have a choice. Sorry, the thing couldn't see me. We have a choice. This could either be fantastic or fuck me. I'm gonna take it, because I'm insane. Alright, here we go. The answer is a couple of things. Oh, crap. It's gonna fuck me. Or not, because it's destroying everything back there, but I can't survive all of this. I just need everything to get back here quicker. We can... Okay, there. I think I made it. I think I made it. Come back here and deal... Oh, yes. Okay. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're about to deal with Screw-Ass McGee. We did it. I just need this. Thank you. The reason I was like, yes, I want the Ethereal Cloak, is this means I could just bounce it off the back of the board and constantly kick the crap out of the boss and not have to actually deal with him properly. Alright, do I want stone? I want stone. Yeah, we always want stone because I got more forests down than I do quarries. Your bony ass is mine. Because I just have to sit here and it passes right through and kicks your ass. He started and he's already taken damage. Oh crap, I need to pay attention. That's the one and only thing that could go bad. Is I am at such a point health-wise that he could end up hurting me really quickly. But I'm doing okay. Here we go. Melted. And that is why Ethereal Cloak is really good at the end. At least for this boss. That was awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Oh, the cozy home. The horrifying fuckers. And we leveled up the achy finger. Basically, he's got trigger issues. Trigger finger. Alright, Boneyard Char feed, return to base. Yeah, this can now be upgraded. And we go to Snowy Shores. The other thing is build. Is both Warfare, which is the one we really want because you can banish upgrades, or Housing, which gives this. And the new character is nice for a few things. But in the meantime, we want to harvest. So what we're gonna do, because this is status effect power, which is it's only like 0.1, not even anything good. So it's, oh, I just saw the fast tier doesn't actually give you that much more. Oh, okay then, that's a thing. It's an interesting thing, but it's a thing. Okay. Before I do that, so the one that I really want, I don't care that as much. So I want more wood and stone. All right, so this. Okay. Now we use my fancy dancy setup to harvest everything. There we go. There's still more to harvest. But that's what we do, is that right there. We basically just upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. But the fun thing now is we can select and we go to Snowy Shores because there is no more blueprints here, which is nice. So now we just start hitting this one for more blueprints. So we've gotten all the blueprints from the first area. We've got all the gears. We don't really need to go back there unless we're starting to grind out things. And now we have this fun area. I'm being sarcastic when I say fun. First off, there's black ice, which is what this is. Second of all, these dumbasses can come out with ice shields, which is annoying. It's not the worst, but it's still a process to learn. Level up. Immediate Vampire Lord or Balls. We're doing Warhorn. Because the baby balls kind of carry us in this. Because these dummies also will stack on each other, and I don't know much more beyond that. Okay, so I don't think frozen enemies on a frozen map. I don't know if there's an effect like bonus thing, so we're gonna go short bow. Yeah, see that? I can't do anything to that, so I have to come in here and I have to hit them from the side. Also, there's ice mages instead of archers this time. Okay, good. But yeah, see? They friggin' stack on each other. Okay. Give me the 5. You gave me the 5. Let's go. Ah. I thought I got hit. Like panic. I was like, alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. Do the same amount of hit damage, but it's the 3x3 versus a column. We're gonna go with Earthquake because of how I usually play, because I don't really plan on... I don't usually focus on the whole map. I tend to focus on what's right in front of me, so Earthquake ends up suiting me better. Okay. That's dealt with. Go. The whole map just shift up a bit? What the hell just happened? So them all just shift up for a second. What the hell? Okay, there we go. And we'll level this. The other reason I do the Earthquake is because like, they will do damage through them. I'm realizing. Almost walked into that ice beam. Ah! Grab all the levels. All the XP. The gems. Go. Go. Okay, cool. Cool. I haven't messed around with the Iron Ball too much. Considering this stuff is going to be weird, I want the... I don't think there's any evolutions available. I'm just going to go for it. If I remember correctly, the first boss is basically, it's just got a shield in the front of it. It's not anything super spectacular. I don't remember what the second boss is. And then the third, the final boss, the Ice Queen, is a joke. I grab that, but yeah, this is just sure. Go. I don't know if this is going to work with anything. I may have just locked myself into a corner, but oh well. There is an evolution. I don't know what this is. I didn't know I had an evolution. Okay. I don't know what this is. What the hell is that? Okay. Snag that. Probably could have snagged the other, but I didn't really care too much about it. Honestly, I would prefer the poisony boy all over the place than anything else. Yeah, this is the only issue, is they stack on top of each other, and I'm sitting here like, what the hell am I supposed to do about a blocker stacked? Okay, so that's better. Yeah, I guess now that's gonna get upgraded as well. And the answer to the question that I just asked, this. Oh, right, they freeze me. I was like, what the hell? It's my own medicine against me. Eh. Eh. Ow. I know, I'm not winning this one. Yeah, this has gotten out of control! My DPS is not keeping up. I need a better spread of status effects. Yeah, that was like, if I had gotten certain things switched, I probably would have been able to do that better. Like if I had gotten these earlier on, it would have been fine, but I didn't, so it's whatever. I think I got a blueprint? I don't remember. I did not. Okay. So I think all we can do is Alright, close that. And then harvest. Cool. 17 and 15. That's about all I can really do for now. I could theoretically start trying to upgrade some of these, but that's for a whole other day. Can I even expand anything? No. Okay. So yeah, just hit play, go back to Achy Finger, select, and try the Snowy Shores again. Basically all we can do. This is the point in time where it's like, alright. Go. I think after this run, now that we've gotten Snowy Shores, we'll probably come back to do more, but I think I'm going to try and fix up my model a bit. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Because if I get a really good run and beat through it with the Wii and everything else, I might end up wanting to play more. We'll see. After this run, I will try and summon a Kiwi to try and get her to help me to figure out how to mess with the settings on my model to get it to work better. doing a lot better this one. So this is what I remembered. Is Achy Fanger seems to be really good on this map, and I think it's because you start with the fire. So I have a feeling you do end up doing more damage depending on what thing is it called? Depending on which. Oh damn. Depending on which ball you have, because I think I do more damage with the fire than I do with the bleed. So basically, I now need to remember that when I go in with that other guy, the warrior, I need to pay attention to. I was trying to avoid them all. The good news is most of these projectiles you can destroy. I think that's part of the other reason that I find the boss on this one easier is because sorry, I'm just trying to. Boss on this one legitimately gives out these projectiles, whereas the first boss has the bone projectiles, which you can't destroy. But the main boss on this one, the end game boss, the Ice Queen, she has these Ice Mage projectiles, which you can get rid of. So she can't do a whole lot to you. So it's kind of like, meh. She can throw her big ice shields at you, which is like, oh my gosh, okay, hello. And they're massive, so you got a boogie. Yeah. Now I've got to worry about getting upgrades up there, because if I don't, I am screwed. Right. I think I have 2 evolutions. What the hell is this? Oh, I was gonna go with the fire one because I know it's a bomb, but I've never seen this. Lightning Rod. Okay. Oh, so it turns these things into... Oh, that is broken. I love it. That's fantastic. I've never seen this before. I love it. It shoves a lightning rod into them and turns them into a... They just do constant damage to everything around them. Okay, so they take damage themselves, first off. So it's a dip. We love dips. So first off, it turns 2 non-dips into dips. And... Actually, no, it turns them into dots. This is fantastic. Oh, shush. Like, it's not the most damage in the world, so it can't keep up solo, but holy crap. So we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna... Yes! Here we go. Sorry, I'm warming my hands up. It's frozen up here. Sorry, I'm feeling a lot more confident with this one. This lightning rod thing is just broken. Earthquake. now I need one of those fusion things again. I'm good to go. Here we go. This is where it's either gonna make or break this run. Is this right here? Oh, that hurt. That, and then if we get dark, we can start doing the noxious. Just absolutely. If I get like, because now, yeah, that's all I need is I just need dark, and then I'm like golden. If I can do that, because we're about to get to the point of the second boss, which I don't remember really. Okay, this is what's gonna do it. It's either gonna give me max me out or not. Yeah, I didn't want to max me, because that's the thing, is like you can either get really, really high up. It gave it to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I can level both the wind and the dark. If I can get another fusion, I don't remember. Sorry, I'm rambling because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I want one more evolution kind of thing. It might not fully matter. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to... Okay, it's getting the lightning rod, so I can leave it alone for a little bit. Crap. Ow! Ish. That sucked. Okay. We want the wind higher. Damn it. Getting so jonesy to get it that I'm screwing up. Oh gosh darn it. No! Stop! Hey, just die already. Die. Die. Thank you. Okay, level up. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go for the midnight oil. Okay, got the veteran's hut. That's fantastic. Level up. Grabbing that. We're gonna grab this. And hopefully I get another one before the end. Alright, so leveled up my... Level up my crap. Now it's a matter of whether or not I'm gonna get another fusion before the end or not. Okay. But it doesn't matter because those are still on 2. Now it's okay, so they're maxed out, so if I can get another one, great. If not, I'll have 4 balls for the end. I don't think I'm gonna need 4 balls for the end, but could, like, I'm almost positively. Hit and reroll. Just doing this. Because I'm maxed out level-wise, like what I can really realistically do. don't think I'm going to get another fusion anytime soon. This lightning rod absolutely made this run for me. Like, it's amazing. I don't actually know how well it is, like, DPS-wise, but I'll probably check. No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. There's a fusion. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so this gives us the fun. Yes. Okay. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to level it up. Because we still have... That's a level. I'm hitting reroll. Reroll again. Give me. I was like, I want it leveled up. Like, as much as like the other things were like, oh yeah, cool, great. I want it leveled up. That basically just fix everything for us. We're about to hit the boss. Alrighty. Ooh, I still get... Sorry, it was the... Here, have another stack. I'm like, I'm good. I'd rather max that out. If you want to give me another level and give me another ball, like, I won't say no to that, but, like... I am not worried about any of this. Because that's the one thing between the first boss and this boss is, like, the first boss doesn't summon idiots, so it's not as bad. This boss does summon idiots, so it can be a problem. But, because I've got my, basically, murder everything-atrons on, I'm not exactly worried. There she is, in all of her messed up glory. And there's a level. I love it. Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna... Oh no, she's gonna do this, which basically just means I do that. The one and only attack I give a crap about from her is that. Okay, no, it's not this one. This one can be circumvented by just dodging. No. The big attack from her that we care about is that! That's the attack we care about. Like, she's got a bunch of effects on her now, so, like, I don't really care. You die back there. Killed them all for them immediately show back up. Got her almost a half, which is a thing. Which one are you doing? Okay, you're doing that one. Look at that one. Because that one is basically you can just stand in certain spots and avoid. Ooh. There's so many more idiots. Like, as much as, like, this one has many stacks, it's just a health thing. Oh, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Okay. Didn't remember that attack pattern. Okay, she's just summoning crap. Gonna live with her summoning crap. She's on her last one. She's almost down. The Icebound Queen is almost out. There it is. Yep, I knew it was coming. That is the only attack you have to be aware of, because you can't do anything against that, and it hurts. Got her done. Okay, that was a lot. I actually don't know what the villa is. I don't know who comes out of the villa. That was a lot, by the way. Got the trophy, got all of it. All of it's done, all of it's dealt with. Demolitionist, collect, eat. Oh. Ooh. We want that. Because every bounce you do is stone. Okay, so return to base. Yeah, the Golden Bull, Healer's Effigy, and Archer's Effigy. This is what I remember getting from Snowy Shore, but I didn't remember anything else. Alright, so build, warfare, which is this, and I don't care as much about this. And then housing, I've got all sorts of things. Veteran's Hut. What do I get from this? I don't remember what I get from this. I don't remember who the veteran is. I don't remember the veteran. I know this one's creepy and weird. I don't remember. So I have a choice. I can pop these down, or I can keep building my economy to try and get this. I still need a crap ton of wood, so I'm just going to go with these. And then I'm going to close, and I'm going to expand this. And then I'm going to go to rearrange mode. Basically pop these back here. And then basically the plan here is get these built. Good news is they fit inside each other a little too well, but sure. And then basically you just do this. Now that's the level 3 one, so we want level 3. We want the wheat as well. We want the wheat so that you can pass through the wheat. And that there, this here, that goes there. And then boulder. And then we hit harvest. And see what happens. Okay, very close to getting this one built. This one is a lot bigger than I realized it was, but that's okay, because once we get this one built, we'll have this dummy too. I also got no forest from it, which is hilarious to me. Alright, so gonna try and get this one through Snowy Shores as well. And then we'll go from there. Alright. Nice, got it in behind. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I got so into the last one because we beat it. Exactly like what I said was going to happen. Actually, what I should do before I lose too much is... There we go, there's that. Sorry, fiance works at dog daycare. I don't know what I call them doggy daycares, but it's basically you gotta go to work. You can't leave them home for 8 hours, so you bring them somewhere. So they're taken care of properly, not just leaving a house for like the entire day. And with that being said, there's nothing wrong with that. It's availability because it costs money, blah, 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 blah. That's not me crapping on anyone that can't do that. Where I was going with any of that, though, was the dogs are experiencing the snowfalls for the first time, which is a hilarious little thing to see. Just the dogs losing their minds in the snow. So, yeah. Anyway. Back to the game. Well, this is a big bucket of nothing. I don't want any of this. Fine. Here. Sorry, I was lost all focus. Okay. It's a choice. What do I want? I prefer fire quickly, but it's nice to have a guaranteed evolution kind of thing. Get some vision going on. Go. Nice. Another level up. Give me another ball. Sure. We'll grab that. Ooh, spicy. Okay, I don't know how the hell my bleed ball got up there, but it did, so it's just up there now. that, but I don't think I'm gonna get the rest. Oh, I did barely. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where it's gonna suck. One, two, three, four, five. Yes. Okay. No. Leadership went up. Sure. We'll snag that. It's not fire, but it's something. Went from sucking to having, like, no issues, which is weird. We're gonna pop that up. I almost... Oh, how I was like, oh no, I'm running into it! And I continued to try and run into it. I'm like, that's dumb. Okay, grab this quick, because I want the evolution for this as quickly as possible. To evolve it as quickly as possible, so it's not as much of a problem as quickly as possible. Okay, there we go. Why? Because I want the other laser to get Holy Laser. And I'll just keep Dark Ball. Oh, here comes the first boss. Yes. Go. I don't know how many. I wish I could see how many stacks were on things, because then I could leave things alone for a little bit, like this dumbass. While I focus on some of this crap in the back for a second. I can kind of see, like, the how much damage is on him kind of thing, but, like, I wish I could see it better. My only, like, gripe about the game is, like, the game's super fun. Like, it's a blast. I just wish I could see certain things better. Alright, so we'll crank this up. There we go. Level up. Level you up. This is the, yeah, crit chance same column as me. As many as I can. Here we go. Didn't do quite as well as I was hoping, but... Alright, there it is. It's like, what am I looking for? I was looking for a thing. Couldn't remember what thing I was looking for. There we go. Oh wow, it's almost been 4 hours. Jeez. I didn't realize. I had no idea. Sorry, I'm just responding to certain things. Ah! Came back and got hit. I'm basically gonna need either 2 more fusions to get the Holy Laser anytime soon, or I'm gonna need a bunch of levels quickly. Either way, I'm kind of meeped. Fusion. Some vision. I mean, I got 2 levels. 1 on each. I got a level each, which is always nice. Now I can start I was gonna say, start focusing while we're doing this. Because the Holy Laser is gonna make that really big. That's gonna basically help the Holy Laser a lot. Sorry, I had to hyper-focus on that stupid thing. Alright. I think I shot that before it hurt me. Go. Get some disease on that. Over here, hit that. I have no choice. Okay, so that brings... Ow. That brings 1 to 3, and the other one's at 2. Oh, this is starting to suck. Ow. I don't think I'm getting this. I don't think I'm getting through this one. Okay, hit 3. I might be able to get through this one. We'll see. I'm gonna hold out hope. Get some health in me. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. I refuse. Ah. That was a lot. I survived by the skin of my teeth. Well, that ended up going really well. Some more health. Alright, here we go. 1 evolution available. Holy Laser. This could either go really well or suck horribly, because my damage is about to go down a lot. Well, Holy Laser just basically decided to take an adventure by itself. It's like, please hurt this quickly. Go. Shit, sorry, I was not paying attention. I need to absolutely pay attention on this one, because life sucked for me last time when I didn't. Get this up there, get this up there, get this up there, get this up there, get this up. Ooh, okay. Sure, I'll grab that. I'll grab a passive healer. Okay, you wanna give me... I will take that, and then I will snag the blueprint, which is always a fun one. Grab the fusion for all the levels. Go, now we got some levels going. Alright, cool. Continue. I want this one higher up there. Absolutely higher up there. I don't know if dark and metal mix, iron, whatever it is. If it does, great. If not, cool. I'll just mix. I'll use a... Okay, so I only have 2 choices, which is interesting. Some heals. The healer is healing, which is always interesting. Got another one. So now I've got 2 healers. Ah! Crom. I do have an evolution. Ooh. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming a shuriken of some kind. Throwing star, same bloody thing, but they don't actually... What is... Assassin. Phases through the front of enemies, but not the back. Backstabs deal 30... Okay. So this basically will jump all the way to the back and start bouncing off the back. Okay. So I just lost a ball. I lost 2 balls, essentially. So I've got a... That's basically ethereal cloak on one ball, which is interesting. Okay, so get this up there quickly. Ooh, that might be a good idea. Sorry, I just had the either insane or brilliant type of idea of mixing Holy Laser and Assassin. Because if I can get, I mean, it probably won't work for a whole lot long run, but it this healer, these healer idiots are also really, really nice. Ooh. Okay, so can I get it to max level? Okay, okay. Fuck. I was like, I want to get Assassin up there so I can fuse the two of them. Then I realized I want this more. It's okay. It's all good. It's the decisions of basically maxing things out are sometimes better to not do the crazy bullcrap. Even though we want to do the crazy bullcrap, it's better to not do the crazy bullcrap and just play it safe. As much as it makes me sad, it's for the best. Oh yeah, the other thing about the healers is they don't take damage from me. So what ends up happening is I can use them to ricochet off of crap, which is really nice. I also will, unless I end up being a real dumbass, I will be at full health for the rest of this. I think because of that, because of that, I'm going to be... oh, I think that... Is that... Sorry, I was just remembering which dumbass I might get with the Villa, and it's the one I hate. But because the healers are on the field, I'm always going to be like at 100% unless I'm a complete moron. So if you can get them early, they're nice. But you also don't want to have them too early, or there's no point in having them, kind of thing. You just get stacked up for no reason. I love how I'm still getting XP. There's no point in me getting XP. I'm as maxed out as I'm gonna be, kind of thing. Full health. I'm gonna continue to be full health because these guys are gonna keep me up here. Now I just gotta focus on this crowd of... Oh, goodness gracious. I just leveled. Alright, gonna go with stone. Once these dumbasses are out of the way. Background music is interesting. Okay, that happened. That. Okay, it's just summoning more. I didn't know what was happening for a second there. The other thing is I can both burn and disease her, so... I hate this. I knew it. You suck. Okay, so I got her with crap. She's summoning or hating me. Oh my god. I barely made through that. That hurt like hell. Okay, she's got 2 more platforms. One more platform. Yes! Okay, so I have never seen this. Oh. Oh! I didn't know there was a scaling thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Single family home. got 3 blueprints. I have no idea what the next area is. Liminal desert. Liminal? Okay, so bugs apparently, but that's mildly... This is new. That basically every 6 minutes, so basically while I'm playing, it's going to constantly be getting wheat. So I can make this right now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to rearrange again. I'm going to do less rearrangement for... this, and more rearrangement for building, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take him, put him there, take this, stick it there, actually, and then I'm going to rearrange again, hit R, stick that there, stick this, like this. Then I don't have to worry about anything on this side. Oh, that's actually even better. Sorry, I just had the realization of I can just do this, make this the wall instead. Realization of what I really want is I want this to be like this to be like this. And then this. Because then we're gonna do this, and they have to bounce all the way back down. They have to. And then I can take this and move it out of the equation entirely, do that. Throw some wheat fields in here. Guarantee some wheat. That. That's the 3, that's the 3. Come in and harvest, and then this, and then basically hope for the best. Okay, so I built the alchemist and the villa. I still have not built the veteran's hut, which is kind of funny. Trying to do my best here, but it didn't fully work. So that means I can move the villa out of the way. Alchemist can just get shoved in there. That gets moved. This gets moved. We go back to this being here. This being here. I did harvest a bunch. I'm not super worried about wheat right now. So basically what I gotta do now is shove this kind of in the way, and then have the boulders here, and then just go from there. Oh, and I can throw the wheat in here because the wheat doesn't interfere with heart. You just get it no matter what. And then I hit build. I could build this right now, but that basically drops me to 0. I could do this, but it drops me to 0. It doesn't drop me to 0, it just drops me lower. I want this. I am going for it. I don't care. So I think what I'm also going to do on top of that is I'm going to level this. Because my boulder is now maxed out. And then my other boulder is higher. So I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to rearrange to put the tier 3 boulder in here and the tier 2 boulder there. All right, cool. I'm going to hit play. I'm going to show you all why I hate this one, and we're going to go test the desert. I've never seen the desert. I have no idea what the desert's like. Those are not bugs. Those look like fuck-off lizards. Oh my god! First off, some of those move. Second of all, those shoots lasers? What the? The entire game just changed. Get me rid of that bug. Okay, so this is lizards, bugs, scorpions. This is everything in the desert. Okay. This is going to be a hell on earth. So, I'm not going to touch anything. He is. My focus is getting rid of those fucking laser bugs. Some of those lasers have multiple... well, at least he's going for something I can work with. Yeah, that slows me down. I knew it. I knew it was going to be quicksand. Okay, this needs to chill. You do your thing. Cool, okay. Well, that works, I guess. Please, yeah, you only have that choice. Excuse me. Crap. Sorry. The game just got interesting, I guess, but I kind of hate parts of it. I was like, oh yeah, let's see what the desert's like. We're just gonna mess around with it. Oh my god. Bear in mind, I'm probably not beating this, because 1, I don't get to actually choose. 2, this guy doesn't have any levels. Oh, I think this thing these shoot fireballs. Okay, that's always fun. Fission again. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's, yeah, so that's an evolution available, and another one's going to be soon. Yep. The only control I have is where the balls go, not... What? Oh, you shift. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I was looking at the snake and I wasn't sure what they do. These guys, they rotate, like... I don't want to say 90 degrees, but they like basically go from being a square to being a diamond. Evolution. Inferno. This actually hasn't been too bad so far. I mean, I haven't seen a boss yet, but... I also just got a really good evolution before the first boss, so... And I'm likely gonna get Holy Laser before the end of it, too! You just got spawned in like an a-hole. Or I didn't see you and I'm a dumbass. Okay, cool. What are you doing? Level 2, thank you. Okay, I'll speed it back up. I feel a little more comfortable. You're a laser bug, aren't you? Yeah, I knew you were a laser bug. Means I can't get comfy. I can just do this. Oh, okay, you've got friends behind you. Bait the both of you idiots to the one side. Baited all of you idiots to the one side. Alright, I need to deal with some of your friends. Of course. Oh, that's a blueprint. Grab the blueprint. Military Academy. Strength scaling to D. Nice. Okay, level up. What are you going to do? You're grabbing an archer. Okay. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Oh my gosh. Okay, fission, because I have nothing else. Let's max everything up, please. Okay, let's everything. What the hell did it grab? Sure, rubber headband, I guess. Not paying the most attention to what was going on. Cool, thanks. Now I can grab this. Evolution. Holy laser. Your ultimate form, sir. Basically, I took choices from you to give you more choices. Because it's kind of a, if you know what it's doing, you can kind of mess around with it in certain ways. That's the one problem with your idiots, is they get your way too. I don't see the point of the archer, other than blocking dumbasses. I'm grabbing this, because I need levels on everything. And it gave me levels on nothing! Stop! Get some help. Okay, so the owls constantly rotate. That's an interesting little thing. I wish they could introduce a mechanic at a time, not throw 5 of them at me in one level. Because, like, the stacking. Okay, cool. They're stacking and they added new things. And then this one, they're like, yeah, no, they rotate and move and stack and. I'm sitting here going, what the hell is going on? Cool, I made it to the second boss. Oh, I say as I'm about to die. This is utter chaos. Oh, there we go. What is that? Okay, well, it just kind of decided to go full in on the stupid... Okay, well, I'm not dealing with anything that was... I barely saw the second bosses. Like, I saw that they were rotating owls, I think. Anyway, his whole shtick, the cogitator, is basically, I think it's because he's a dictator. You don't get a choice on what he does, and you're like, why? Anyway, I'm gonna hit return to base. I'm going to see if I can finish off the veteran here. Warfare gave me this, which is nice, but I don't have the wheat for it, which is fine because I'm going for this. Anyway. Hit rearrange again. Move this here. That there. That there. That there. this the way it is here. This here. I don't think there's anything. Okay, you can get stuck in there. In that case, I'm going to shove a boulder in there so that it doesn't. And then I'm going to put this here. Shove a boulder in here so that it doesn't. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit harvest. And before I hit harvest, is there anything I can build easily? There is this. I don't fully care about this, but there is this. Takes all of my stone. Housing. Could get another. This does unlock another character. I don't care that much right now. Yeah, we're just gonna. We're going to also. Rearrange it so that this is actually out here and this is here. There we go. Now we'll hit harvest and then this. There we go. And we harvested everything. I got the embedded. I didn't actually see how much I got. Oh, I got a good chunk of stuff. Okay. I'm remembering what the embedded is now. I'm pretty sure that's the egg sac. Or the broodmother. It's one of the... No, broodmother is the other idiots. Alright, I'm actually going to be right back. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty. I'm actually slightly confused because they changed things on OBS. Okay, that was weird. Because I want to change what we're doing, but I don't think OBS is going to let me now. Ow. You used to be able to go in and basically say, hey, I want to do this, hey, I want to do this, hey, I want to do this instead, and now it took the option away for the multi-streaming, but I can't switch what I'm doing. Oh? Is it mad at me? Hold on. It says we're live, but it's saying I'm not. Okay, that's really weird. Settings. Stream. Okay, I can't do anything because I'm live right now. That's really weird. Unauthenticated. Bitch, I am authenticated. You shouldn't have let me on if you weren't going to authenticate me. Motherfucker, what is happening? Screams. Okay. I think it's because Twitch has started to no longer be everyone's favorite. So they're taking a lot of the settings that you would have for Twitch away, which annoys me because I want my basic OBS stuff back. Okay. There we go. That's one of them back at least. Okay, I don't know what that is. Someone was trying to do. There's an update and I've lost stuff and I'm annoyed. I always love when you've set yourself up and then all of a sudden if you want to do something and it updated, you're just SOL and you're like, can I go back and update? I don't like this. Hold on, what just happened? What have you done? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so I have that, and that's up. No, I don't want that. I want... Oh, can I change how this works? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to mess around with that at some point. Sorry, I want to switch to a different thing for the last little bit, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, without completely closing down and starting back up. At which point I might as well just do art. No. 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 Huh. I come on to here, will I be able to... Okay, so I can edit stream info on Twitch. Not the other. Interesting. Okay. Well. Can I harvest again? Ha! Okay, with me messing around as much as I did, I can now harvest again. I guess I'll just continue to play this. I'm good with just doing this, I guess. I'll have to figure that out at another time, but that is what it is. Can I build then? Okay, so I'm gonna rearrange and remove this. And then I'm going to place these here. There's this here. There's this here. Grab this. Rotate. Stick it here. All right, cool. Now I can harvest and grab everything, I think. I didn't grab one stone. Why are the stones so tiny? Anyway. I don't think I got this one. That's funny. Anyway. That's 24 and 12. I don't want to build anything right now, as much as this gives me more people for harvesting and stuff. Actually, you know what? No. It's only 5 of that. I'm gonna do it. Putting it there. Sorry, I was messing around with things. Right, that. Ooh, I wonder. Interesting shapes. Go forth. Hit play. We are going, because this starts with poison. So we're gonna hit the desert with it. See how this goes. Okay. Ow. Oh, right. This is the one that crap just passes through. This is the one that basically acts like an ethereal cloak. Oh, crap. Okay, I've got to pay attention to that. Yeah, this, so basically, like, there's the upgrades that, like, have you act like other people. These are the ones that I'm referring to the most. These are the... Need the baby balls to do more damage. Okay, continue. That is good. Because that's how that ball already works. see the stupid thing. We want that, honestly. Because this makes them go faster no matter what. Wait, character, the embedded detailed stats. I want to see the... Okay, I can't. Alright. I think it's until they hit a wall. So I can have them hit these walls and then they don't go through. But if I have them just like go straight back, then they hit straight back and then I'm kind of SOL. So it basically depends on what I want them to hit, kind of thing. Ow. They don't actually take damage on that. Continue. Three? Yeah, looks like I think it's 1 to 3. Sorry, I'm very focused now. Alright, here we go. Ah! All of the fusion. It's because I called it fusion instead of vision. It's mad at me. Oh, got stuck behind a little bit. That's funny. Guess I'm at the first boss. Oh crap, I'm at the first boss. I forgot I can't do my normal thing, which is basically... Anyway, sorry. I was just trying to focus and not die to crap. Oh, wrong laser. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna say this. Like, I'm gonna get 2 of those. I'll grab that one. We're gonna hit evolution first, because then I'm gonna hit fission for a second one and get all the levels. Whoa. I don't remember what that is. Eh, screw it, we'll grab it. Let's not die before we get the blueprint now. Gold mine. Ooh. That's very nice. All of the gold really nicely and quickly. Okay, that's another level. level this up. That's damage. And then get that fission going. That's a fission, so you should give me more. Apparently that's actually a thing. I don't actually think it is because I don't think the game can hear me. I hope it can't anyway. There we go. Okay. Fission going. The game's just mocking me now. I'm actually doing really well for now. Had to do that because of the AoE stuff that I've got going on. Oop. Oh, wow. There's a lot of bugs that have laser beams on them all of a sudden. I was just chilling and all of a sudden death. Like, ah! Might actually get to actually fight the second boss this time. Yeah, I was like, I think that's gonna be fission. Let's go, the full 5. Continue. The only thing I can do. Okay, so the thing is there's 2 of them. So I've got to be absolutely aware of that. Thankfully, my crap passes through them, so it's not as big of a deal. Also, I think this thing's only like level 1. And it's doing this well. It's kind of hilarious because that is just a testament to my upgrades and stuff because I've got strength and stuff back on the base. Basically, what I'm going to have to do is go back and forth. Continue. Take the wood. Okay, that's 1. There we go. Yeah, I was like, this thing's got no health. Considering that was level 1, I did pretty well. I'd rather just get more stone. Alrighty. That's that. Alright, so I can build things, yes, which is this, which is whatever, but I would much rather... I still need this. Then I'm gonna go for this. Like, basically, this is the goal. For that goal, I need this to be done and dealt with. So, we're going to hit harvest. We're gonna go. Yay, I got everything, and I got the cohabitants. Let's go. Alright. So, with that being said, I'm at 36 and 20, so I just need more wood. Which is not that big a deal, considering I think these are all level 3. Yeah. My wheat fields are garbage. Gonna upgrade them. There, my wheat fields are now both at 3. Once I get this, this will be the goal. But to make this a little bit easier, I'm going to be going to do this. Oh, I can just do that with... I can do that now. It's alright, it's the scaffolding that needs to be done first, but it was the... Oh, okay. I'm not going to go for this until I have the other goals done, so I'm going to rearrange this just to be out of the way. And then this can get shoved here. I'm going to put it here because that got bounced around a lot. Yeah, okay. I just need wood now, so that's basically it, and that's all. Probably put another forest in. Can I? I can fit another forest in here. Okay, and then I'm going to try and upgrade it to level 3. There we go. Now I've got 4 forests. Because I only need the 20 stone for now for the general thing. This is stat scaling, and I already have 1 done. There is so much crap. And I haven't even started to do upgrades on stuff, because I think where's my alchemist? Alchemist? Yeah. So I can start like upgrading stats if I need to. Like if I hit upgrade, it's gonna undo the scaling to C, which is like, but I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna get this going and get all the other stuff going first, and then we'll go from there. Because this basically means I don't need to have the wheat fields out anymore. I should also probably expand. I'm gonna hit this up. I'm gonna hit that corner up for now, because then basically I'm gonna shove all of my wheat into this corner and then have this like harvesting it, and then it's not gonna be a problem. If I can do that for all of my like gathering stuff, then I will never have to deal with what is it called? I can do them passively instead of trying to actively hit them every single time, and then I can just focus on building. And then if I want to do active harvesting, I can throw my dummies just into the void. Alright, so we hit play. We're gonna try and upgrade the cohabitants, so they're gonna go to the boneyard first. Because also the boneyard lets me upgrade other stuff. So we're gonna hit boneyard. Cohabitants are kind of broken because of the double. You have to get them, you have to basically get the upgrades that make them extra broken, but they do a crap ton of damage. Basically, it's their damage is halved per ball, but one, you can focus it up to have the balls hit the same thing, but because there's 2 of them, there's just more damage everywhere. So if what you can do is, one, you can upgrade this, but what you do is you get the effect balls, so bleed, fire, poison, and then it stacks a crap ton. So then you're just doubling all the stacks and effects everywhere, and it's just constant death and chaos. This. And then it's just never an issue. It can be super fun. As much as I hate their portrait, it can be super fun. This, I don't think I've done with them. So we're going to see how double lasers works. Wow. I think the game likes the cohabitants. If I can get Earthquake, that'll be pretty awesome, because Earthquake will basically mean I get Inferno, and then I can get them. See? Like, it's so good that I can relatively safely say that I'm going to clear this pretty regularly. Okay. Because the thing is, so I want Broodmother upgraded to something, but I don't know if poison and fire mix. I can't remember. Apparently I got a little guy in the corner here. I didn't even know I could do that. This one is absolute chaos, I will admit. This is the other thing we want, is we absolutely want to boost up how much our baby walls do. Vision. I got all 4. Now it's just going to be upgrades. And then, like, this is a really just good to have one. This is just, like, it's constant. Oh. Because of the side thing, I'm not really worried, but I am going to grab that. I don't know if fire and poison mix. I don't think they do, so I might have to just combine them. I know, now that I'm thinking about it, fire and the laser, and the horizontal laser and poison do mix, I'm pretty sure. It's really weird aiming these ones, too. Okay. I'm gonna grab the healer. Because screw them. And... I have a bad feeling about this, but I'm also going to hit evolution and get my radiation laser. And because it's 2 of them, it's not as bad. Because that's the thing, is it's... Yeah, I was like, oh no, my thing is going to be bad. No, it's just broken now. Because yes, they're behind, but it doesn't matter. Now, if I could get Inferno, that would be awesome. So I need Earthquake. That's fantastic. So now I'm just healing. Like, I'm not taking any of this seriously, because I'm like almost clearing this, and I'm not even... My only concern is the bosses. And then at that point, it's kind of a... There's only one boss I gotta worry about, and I'm still doing a crap ton of damage all over the place, because the radiation lasers, because there's the 2 of them for the price of 1, constantly hitting out radiation, and I still have 5. So, because if you, like, look at, like, some of these dummies, like, yeah, the radiation laser is, like... Okay, Earthquake, please? We're doing this. I'll go with Mosquito King. Yeah, I'll go with Mosquito King. I was really wanting Earthquake, but I'll take the keeping my fire damage on standby. Because it's also, the more vampires, the more Mosquito Kings, the more chances at, what is it? More chances at healing. So I basically kept my mouth shut. I can only upgrade one. I just need the level, and then basically my next one is an automatic. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm maxed out everything. Like I have no choices but evolution stuff and getting materials. Like this is also only level 1 on the cohabitants. Like this is the broken level of just how if you can get a good character doing cold ground, like this is the one to do. Like, oh no, you're only doing half damage. Yes, but I'm doing more dips. There's more dips, which means there's more dots. More dots means more dips. And it's back and forth. The other problem, the other reason that the the boss battles were a problem is because they would get blocked from behind, you couldn't do it, etc., etc. That's not the issue here. My own dumbass was in the way. Oh crap. I need more wood. Ow. I need the effects to come back. I need my effects to come back. Can I do it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. No. Nope. Ethereal Cloak screws me in the end again. Like, what, one more hit? Evolution, baby! I got my Mosquito King! It's not gonna matter. Yeah, there it is. It didn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, return to base. Because that's the other thing, they were only level 1. So note to self, anything level 1, do not even remotely think about... Oh, excuse me. It's built. Awesome. Now I take this, put it over here. Yes, stick that there. I just wanted to see what the field looked like. Cool. All right. Now I build our fun little friend here. Close, and then I'm going to rearrange. And yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these trees and shove them in here. Shove this here, and shove this here. And then I think, depending on what I've got left, I'm going to build more stone now. I'm going to max out what I can do with stone. And then I'm going to build the only forest I can build because I don't have enough money. All right, and then I'm going to see if I can rearrange. Okay, so that's a level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3 forest. That's a level 1 forest. Put that there. Yeah, that. There. There. Oh, you're only level 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. I want level 3. I want level 2. 1. 1. 1. Go. All right. Ready to go. All right. We're going to hit play and we're going to. Okay. So you're level 2. You're cleared on both. You're cleared on both. You're not cleared. You're not cleared. You're not cleared. You're not cleared. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start basically clearing all of them on every level. 1, to level them up. 2, for the extra effects, and just kind of get it done and dealt with. Because Boneyard is a lot more chill. So I want lightning. I either want lightning or I want sorry, I'm just trying to focus. I either want lightning or I want earthquake for this. Although I honestly would prefer lightning. I don't know if poison does anything. I know this ends up turning into a freeze laser. I am going to grab poison because the status effect early is nice. That, get some vision going. It only gave me 1. Okay. And no. Damage, so I'm gonna just keep here. Because that's the thing, when you get the lightning one, it goes from a mayhaps maybe chance of freezing to the blizzard guarantees. I'm gonna grab dark. No, I'm gonna grab that. Because this, combined with my when they hit the back of the field comes back, means it doesn't fucking matter. There we go. This is the one time Ethereal Cloak is good. This makes it broken. What's this? Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're gonna go with, actually, you know what? Grabbing this for now. So now I can just bleed affect everything. Which is hilarious. Like, this is when you get one that basically you don't, there's no downsides to what you're doing. You absolutely go gung-ho. Pop. I was hoping I would get more bops. Hello. I was unaware that wind could give me blizzard. Yes, please. Alright, so now we've got a guaranteed blizzard. Which is really nice. I think... because what I want is I want blizzards, so I could either go for getting wind and poison to get that, or I could do... oh wow, the boss is dead. That was a joke. That first boss was an absolute joke. Because you're just bouncing them back and forth, and they're going through twice. Okay, because if I combine these two, I get the poison, the disease crab. If I combine, and then I can combine the other with blizzard. That's how I'm gonna do it. Explosions. Oh, lasers would be broken right now. Just realized how broken lasers would be. Yeah, the two that I need to basically make my ultimate form right now are not available. So I need to upgrade winds to get my... I knew there was two evolutions available, I just couldn't remember what they were. So I need wind one more level, and then I have to be, yeah, I was like, I have to be very specific, so now I get virus, which combines the two. And then when I get wind up there, I get blizzard. And then I can... now... y'all are fucked. Because now I can basically just point in a direction and you're all dead. This goes through bosses, this goes through everything, but because it immediately comes back, it not only damages bosses twice, it damages everything else twice. An evolution available, you say? Don't mind if I yes. My DPS might go a little bit wonky, but I also don't care. And this is where I start doing this. I'll grab a vampire for some heals. He's getting some heals on me as well. It's not a bad thing. Oh. Sorry, it was the... having the ice on everything is hilarious to me. I'm not even at the second. Like, I am not struggling, which is really nice. And it's also like, these are the weakest form of these evolutions. Not anymore for the Blizzard, but like, everything else is on its weakest form. Oh goodness, if I can do that, that'll be hilarious. Because really, this is where the RNG of, okay, do I get the guaranteed? Like, because if I got two of the, like, if I got two fission cores and basically the first one gave me the 5, then I basically, and they only went on the balls and nothing else, then I'm good to go. And of course, I could also end up doing this, and it takes the choice away from being a problem. Because now this is maxed out, although I think I'm going to max this one out. This is like basically my leveling up is left to just the XP, and then the upgrades are fusion core. I've got time to mess around with things. Okay, now I do this. I'm gonna have to go with the fission for this, yeah, and hope that. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Now if I get another fission core, I've got. Now I just need one more fission core before the end, and then I'm good to go. And then this is going to, because this right now. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm not worried about this in the slightest. I've barely taken any damage. I can gain health back if I do take damage. Not guaranteed, but pretty damn close. And yeah. I'm not struggling at all. There's been a few moments where I'm like, oh, I need to pay a bit of attention, but... paying a bit of attention versus actually having to, what's it called, having to pay a bit of attention versus going, oh my god, everything sucks! So this is both a good and a bad, because I can do damage on the one thing, but I can, you know what, no, I am hitting reroll. I am going to level this. I just need one more fusion core, and then I'm set because I can get the Vampire Lord. Although I would want to level it up. There it is. Okay, so grab that, hit Evolution, hit Vampire Lord. Thank you. Oh. And then we level Vampire Lord, and that's kind of it. Gold. that. Nice. And then Fire Lord is at 2. If I get one more like level, then I'm 3 and 3, and I'm maxed out. Give me the coin. I'm a greedy bastard. Because also this guy is not super high level either, so this is gonna absolutely boost him. This is also about to make the boss a joke. I want the more damage. That's honestly what it is. This is about to absolutely mess up the boss. I'm pretty sure I can basically just come right here. I have to be careful about that. Look at it melt. Nothing. Absolutely. That is what happens when you have, I think it's the Repentant and Ethereal Cloak, and you have good. You just go boop. Oh, that was fantastic. That was a good one. That was a good... Okay. Since the other ones are like that, we're gonna do this. Nice. Return to base. That was really fun. That's what I meant by when you get the oh, I didn't put anyone near. Okay, so when you, so we need to rearrange it because of what this now does. So this needs to get switched. Go. Now we can hit harvest. And then I think that's it. Because I don't have enough for anything else, so. I built it! It's constructed. I can now banish upgrades. I also got a crap ton of stuff with that. So now I'm going to put... I don't ever want to use you again. Sure, we'll upgrade that. Oh, you can level up the... Oh, interesting. You can level up all of the... I didn't know that. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I will be getting wheat as I play. I don't think I can build anything else. This is the next thing that I'm going to be working on building, but that's stuff for a while. Look at all that wheat I need. And then once I finish this, I'm going to be building this. I can build that right now. Guess you can get a few of them. Is it whenever they bounce? Because that's a lot. Alright, so rearrange. Stick you here. Stick you here, honestly. And then that's kind of it. Honestly, if I get if I get 6 more stone, 6 more, I can just get that done. That's actually pretty cool. All right, so let's see if I can get some stone in this fight. Because I just need 6 more stone? Yeah, so that just means I basically max out upgrades. And then... because now this one has finished that. So they've all... let's see if I can get this one to finish the Frozen Shore. There is also more blueprints on the Snowy Shores. So I need to go back to that. Because the only reason you do the Boneyard is to get it done. Whereas this, there's actually more stuff to do. So we'll see. Actually, what are the stats? Okay, your strength is okay. Leadership's okay. It's the speed that is nice on this one. Because the speed is... yeah, ball speed and move speed. So I can just kind of shimmy and shake and all over the place kind of thing. I don't know if these actually do freeze or not. Ethereal Cloak. Oh, I found it. Okay. Well, let's snag this. Now I know what it looks like because I actually didn't. I had tried working on it and then I had played on my own. This is fun, Hello! I'm back. I had a weird end of month, so I basically disappeared for a little bit. How you been? Studying still kicking your ass? Pretty sure I know who you are. Pretty sure you're... yeah, okay. No, I was right. I was like, you're the one that was hanging out with me. Oh, no. I hope it's not... I hope you're able to, like, still have a bit of a life. Hope it's not kicking your butt too much. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, this is exam season. This is exam season, isn't it? Or is this, because it's not, this is college studying, not you just started up, you're just a few months in starting school. This is exam season, isn't it? Or at least it's midterms or some stupid thing. I don't know, it's been a, I'm not in any kind of college, and I think the only kind of thing I'll ever get into is trade school. Oh, it's project season. Okay. Fun. Yeah, this is a really silly game. You know those, like, bouncing balls off the wall to, like, destroy the block breaker games? This is the same kind of thing, but it's just kind of more, I want to say, up to date. Oh, it is fun. You just missed it. I'll probably end up turning it into a clip and throwing it. You might not miss it after all. Okay, so this character, whenever these balls basically hit the back, they automatically return to you no matter what. This upgrade, the Ethereal Cloak, is an absolute fucking nightmare unless you have him, and then it's broken. Because what ends up happening is Ethereal Cloak, the balls go through all of the enemies, and they deal an extra 25% damage. Sounds like nothing but a win, except you have to be extremely strategic, because if you don't read the rest of it, they end up getting to the back of the field, and unless you are broken at the point that you get this, they stay back there, and then you're screwed. However, if you get this with this guy, they go through, do a bunch of damage on the way through, and the extra damage on top of it, they hit the back, and then they automatically come back to you. So what you do is you snag this immediately when you can, because now they're going to run through and hit everything. It's going to take them a little bit to get back, Yeah, dude, so it's basically, it's really good, and Ethereal Cloak is really good in every situation except the bosses. If you see here, there's like the exclamation point, and then the big thing up top. Those are bosses, and there's 3 of them per level. And basically what ends up happening is if you do not have... This is where it's going to get really broken, because these are going to go through and just start exploding things. If you don't have a way of dealing with the bosses, like, because they needed a lot of damage and everything else, you're just screwed. So what ends up happening is if you can't get the balls to come back with Ethereal Cloak, you're killing everything in the back, but you're not killing the bosses. And then the bosses walk up to you and just start smacking you. So you're just screwed. But the other thing is, because you can upgrade your equipment, as you just kind of saw, this is actually going to level up. So it just went up 10%. So it's no longer 25% damage. It's now 35. So I'm just doing more damage. This one is going to be fun because it basically does all enemies in a row take damage. And if I can get the other one, I can get it, make it bigger and scarier. So it's going to fly through, do everything in a row. I just stabbed in a fucking projectile, get frozen for it. Alright, we're gonna take the... I'm gonna reroll. This is some of the best stuff you can get, because if you see where it says the synergies, it basically, there's these fusion things that are super rainbow balls that basically will either give you up to 5 upgrades. It's basically you're gambling of how many upgrades you get. You can fuse 2 balls, or you can evolve them. What you're seeing on the screen is an evolution. It's currently one of my favorites. It's basically you take wind or lightning, and then you mix it with the freeze one, and then you get blizzard, which is basically the freeze ball and the lightning ball combined, upgraded, phases through everything, and because I've got Ethereal Cloak, it's going to be Unga Bunga. So I grabbed lightning because I prefer the lightning one, and it's just going to be absolutely broken. If I get a choice and I get like the metal and everything, like there's so many evolutions that you have to be like, all right, what do I want to do today? Especially considering I'm almost guaranteed to win this at this point because I've got there these are the fission things. So 1 to 4 upgrades because I don't have the choice in none of the others. So I now level all of those up so they're better. Also, the balls only get to level 3. Oh no, ads. I could wait. We could wait. You'll have to let me know when the ads are done. But we could wait. That's funny. Anyway. Something myself to keep. That's cool. What's that? It's a really nice color. Sorry, I was looking at a paint mixing thing. Okay, I need the next version of this. Level 3, level 2, level 3, level 3, level 3. I need some TTSs to have going. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's so cold in here. Is my thing open? Yeah, it's open. Okay. Let me know when you're back, Alex. Alrighty. Do. Oh, If you are just chilling and you don't have ads, hello, hi, welcome. Sorry, I was responding to something. Okay, there. Oh, hi. Yes, sorry. Ads are done. Perfect. All right. Go away, Bezos. That's the wrong thing. That was me. I banished myself, not Bezos. So to answer your question, these two combine. There are other elements because there's the fire, there's the earthquake, and all sorts of other things. The fire and earthquake are another one of my favorites because you get, it's essentially magma, but it's called actually it might be called magma. I don't know. It's magma or molten. It's one of the two. It basically combines the earthquake, which is a 3x3 AoE effect, with the fire. So it's a 3x3 earthquake fire, and it summons little magma spouts that crawl up the battlefield. I don't think you could probably, if you had fire and you had blizzard, you could fuse the two. They're not an evolution of each other, but you can get freeze and fire and make frost burn. But that's you hit one and it only hits one thing, so it's not as you get farther on. Because if I hit system and go to encyclopedia, I want the balls, so I can actually show you. I'm realizing what this is, the one that I was talking about, where you take this is blizzard. It takes the freeze and the lightning or freeze and wind, and it basically will freeze all enemies in a 2-mile radius for a little bit, dealing a crap ton of damage. What you're asking about is this, which is Frozen Flame. Basically, it adds a stack of Frostburn, but you can keep adding stacks because of the fire. And basically, they take damage per stack, and then they also take more damage from other sources. So if you have this mixed with something else, it ends up being really good, but by itself, it's not actually the greatest. Where my favorite is if you take Burn and Earthquake and you mix them, you get Magma. Basically emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 15 to 30 damage, blah, 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 and they get a stack of Burn. And it basically they're just really good. The one I'm trying to go for right now, because I have this, is if I get this one. What is this? I don't know what this one is, so I don't know. But basically, if I get the laser, the other laser, I can evolve them into the holy laser, which basically, if I get that behind everything, it's going to be broken. The other thing is there are some base, like the basic ones that I don't have yet, because I don't have them unlocked, which is this is the first one that I got unlocked, but I don't know what these are. I've never seen them. There's a bunch of evolutions that I have no idea what they are. This was always my favorite one, because it's like this is the very first ball that you get access to, and then it gives you another like exam. So this is usually one of the first ones that you have available. However, I am starting to learn that some of the stronger ones are things like Blizzard, and another fun one that I love is Lightning Rod, because this is these two. It hits them, leaves a rod that does AoEs, so it hits itself, it's constantly hit with lightning, and the lightning shoots off to other idiots. Yeah, so you can get a fire blizzard, because technically you get Inferno, which basically acts like Blizzard, but it's fires. There's kind of a fire blizzard, it's just called Inferno. It basically, I'm realizing that this is probably more along the lines of what you were talking about. So it's basically the Blizzard and the Inferno. This is why I kept saying Infernos, because I knew there was one called Inferno, but this acts like a Fire Blizzard. It's just not called Fire Blizzard. Hello, puppy dog. Hi. My dog has crawled out to announce themselves. All right, up. Come on, you got this. There you go. You're gonna be my mascot. I don't know. Yeah. Hello, puppy. No one can see puppy, but hello, puppy. All right. Oh yes, I love you too, baby doggy. I love you too. Yes, I do. Okay, you've been given some love and attention. I need you to go down. Off. Oh, I feel bad because she's giving me all the cuddles. She's giving me all of the cuddles. All right, I know. All right, I know. You gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't have enough room up here. I know. I suck. No goodness. The puppy is very cute. She is a poodle mix of something. She's a smaller poodle mix. Oh, I forgot. We're just getting back into it. Oh yeah. Cleared the field and I got gold for it. She is currently losing her fucking mind. We were supposed to get her as a toy poodle, and the breeder's like, oh yeah, no, absolutely, is a toy poodle. Was not a toy poodle. We still love her, so we don't care, but it's still like, lies were made. All right, cool. Welcome to the field expanding and against the first boss. Unfortunately for its big blocky thing that it doesn't take damage from the front doesn't really matter when I can hit it from behind. So it wasn't like so much a puppy company as more just it was a singular person that was breeding, and I think they didn't realize that the sorry, I'm trying to focus because I'm realizing without them upgraded, these aren't as strong as they were a second ago. There we go. Gotta get some idiots out of the way. It's also really hard to tell the health on some of this crap. Can I get a reroll? One. I'm gonna grab Earthquake. Please die. Please die faster. Please die faster. Please die faster. Please, for the love of everything, die faster. Oh no. Okay. This might be the end of the run. No! It's the end of the run. I think my dog's actually asking to go outside, so I'm gonna actually end up being right back. Realizing that the puppy is not just begging for attention. The puppy is like, hi, I need to go outside now. So you get to witness me building something, and then I'm going to scootle off. So I will be right back in about 5, 4... Yeah, I built the thing. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Oh no, I just saw what you said, Alex. The teacher we kept complaining about. Oh no. Well, I say complain. We were joking, but now we can actually complain because they suck. Anywho. Glad I stuck around on this. It's been really fun now. Alright, so... now that this is done, I want to assign... okay. Oh. You're vampires? Sorry, I was reading it going, what? Yeah, we'll throw these in there. Okay, interesting. And then I guess I can just upgrade that. Oh, I have to hit them for the upgrade to work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We're gonna go back to the frozen zone now that this is kind of upgraded a bit, and we're gonna try again. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. From what I understand of college and college teachers, you either have really chill ones that understand, hi, there's 50 of us that'll give you like stupid amounts of stuff and they kind of chill out. Or they, oh yes! Sorry, it's the immediately getting lightning for the thing is really cool. This hopefully means as long as I get Ethereal Cloak, which I didn't even check to see if I got. I just saw lightning and hyper focused. But like it's where like the problem with I have an issue with education systems in general. I've probably gone on this rant before. I just have an issue with it, like, because with the way society is right now, education unfortunately fails to properly. Goodness gracious. Fails to properly prepare anyone for anything, and it's also with all of the jobs currently getting poached by not real people, AI. There's all sorts of other issues that are accumulating in the world. So it's I'm gonna stick with my knowledge of trades and hope that they don't build super hyper realistic robots in my lifetime that are gonna be able to take, because to be fair, even in my lifetime, if they built ridiculously powerful robots, it's not going to take over the trades that much because they would be stupid expensive and enough people would be pissy that it'll never be a problem. Because even if you built like a super hyper realistic... no! That sucked! Sorry, I slipped on ice and got stuck in a combo of death. Didn't know that would happen. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, I have a moment. What? No, learning, absolutely 100%. I will never, ever, ever give anyone crap for learning in any way, shape, or form. Learning is fantastic. My only thing is nowadays, it's really hard to get to a point where learning... I can't say that. You, like... There's two sides of it. Learning is always a good thing to do. Look at all of that. Look at the upgrades. learning is always fantastic. You always want to make yourself better than the you that you were yesterday. That's kind of just a daily goal that at least I do for myself. You want to know more than you did yesterday so that you can go forth and be better. My only problem is the institutionalization of it, is you have to learn to go anywhere in the world, but you don't learn a lot of things that will actually help you. You learn what they want you to learn and regurgitate back to them. It's the way that it's set up that I have, like, I learning, fantastic. Oh, 100% all for learning. I am on the side of educating people to gain knowledge and learn skills and learn things that they didn't know the day before. What I'm against is the institutionalizing and cookie cutting everyone to be a very specific type of way to make them drones for a hive that is failing. I was like, how do I say this? And I went on my monologue rant. Because it's also, that's a very doom and gloom way of saying it, when I'm fully aware that there are people that are doing their best to make the world a better place. Unfortunately, that is very much bogged down with, oh my god, everything sucks. So you've got to basically pick and choose what you look at, how you feel, and that's where it's like I immediately switched with what I was saying, because I need to be careful on the fact of, yeah, no, things suck. Like, certain things absolutely suck, but there's also a lot that is really good. And I need to make it be fully, like, known that I am not against people bettering themselves and from what they were the day before. And that doesn't mean you always have to. It does not mean that you have to be perfect. Here we go. Here's the blizzard. Blizzard is fun. Look at that blizzard. Look at the blizzard. When I do this, it's faster. It gets faster. It becomes a speedy boy, and when I do it in just the right way... Get it back there? No, I can't get it back there in time. Anyway. That frozen AoE is fantastic. That rubber band making them bounce all faster every time they bounce is really cool. Oh, right, that doesn't work on this one, because the second they hit the back, they immediately come back to me. I can't do that crap. I was wondering why that happened. Anyway. Yeah, it's if you could find a job that has, like, an infield, like, it's not a job. If you can find a career path, I guess, that has a lot of infield stuff that an AI can't just make you redundant, that is an absolute thing that you would want to do. Yeah. Sorry, I misread your thing. Yeah. It's also, if you want to stay in academia, it ends up, it's also like AI can't really make you redundant, because as much we're never, I don't think anyone will ever be comfortable with AI basically taking over teaching or anything like that. I don't know if you're necessarily going to be staying in teaching or anything like that. Like, I'm not 100% sure what your career path, what you want. I can't 100% say, and I also don't take advice from a moron on the internet kind of thing. Make your own informed decisions. Hello, dog. Grab that blueprint. Wheel right. That's a speed thing. Nice. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Okay, grab this. I'm gonna hit this. Grab that. Oh, I've got that. Oh, and I got hit. Okay. Oh yeah, no. I I'm covering my ass, and like, because I'm going on a long tangent, and I want to make sure that it's known that I'm not just like, you have to listen to me. I cannot stand the whole I have an opinion and my opinion's the only right opinion thought process. So I just wanted to make it absolutely well known that I'm a dumbass. Don't listen to me. Like, listen, but also be aware that I am a dumbass on the internet. Don't take everything I say with a grain of salt. Go. Yeah, it's you also, that's kind of that's a really good, like, just generalized rule, is you can listen to everyone, but you don't have to, like, you can hear what everyone has to say, but you don't have to, like, necessarily actually listen to the words that they say, kind of thing. Like, you can let them prattle on and dig their own holes, but you do not do any. Okay, there we go. I want the evolution. I want this. Gimme. Now you can see the magma that I was just raving about. The fun begins. Now I just need ethereal cloak and midnight oil, and I'll be good to go. I'm gonna level up Bottle Tornado. Use that as my choice instead. Yeah, the next thing is the frozen thing stops them, so I have a moment to breathe. So I can basically freeze, freeze, freeze. Anyway. Ah, crap. Need the vision. There we go. There we go. Put that in there. Get that all going in there. Okay. This will give me a laser to end all lasers. What I need now is this gone. So I need this side gone. Sorry, I was reading what you said because it was a bigger message. That's funny. Indeed, digging their own holes. Oh crap! What hit me? Oh, you hit me, didn't you? Oh no. Yep, in my avant-garde state to try to. Oh. Oh, that levels up. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get to a point. This boss is about to go. At least if everything goes well, because I keep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Both are at 3. No. Ugh, I don't want any of these. I will take this though. Evolution, give me. That is 3 evolutions. That's actually pretty damn good. Oh, I didn't see this side. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need to deal with this side. Ah! That becomes the fun little game of cat and mouse of dealing with the sides of bullcrap. Continue. I have not gotten my ethereal cloak. I live in Canada. I think we both live in Canada, actually. I think we've had that conversation. So I am fully aware of the... It's snowed. It's freezing, especially considering I don't control my own heat, unfortunately. Oh, I need to not die. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. Get the health. Grab that. Grab the fission. It snowed a lot of places. My landlords in their infinite wisdom decided that their solution for the crappy insulation and everything else in our building is they went and they got us a space heater so that we don't sue the crap out of them. Basically their solution is they got a space heater instead of actually fixing anything, which is like extremely frustrating. I need to level up really soon because I have nothing for that thing to do. I'm gonna have no choice but to basically just waste that vision thing. No, my rainbow core. No, my rainbow core. Alright, I'll grab this and hope to goodness I get the rainbow core. Nope, I didn't get the rainbow core because I was being greedy. No. I get nothing now for my greed. My greed has been punished. And this game will punish you hard if you're too greedy, which is like, okay, well, at least I know. The good news is I'm probably gonna finish this because I'm at a point where, like... That's the last boss, which is like, whatever. I'm good. I just... In my panic to not get hit, I almost got hit. I will take that, though, because we're going up against a boss. Sorry, it summons a healer that shows up at the bottom, which normally I wouldn't care at all about. But considering I have half health and we're going up against the boss, I kind of care. And it does do a decent job of healing you. So... yeah, you get to witness me take on a boss. It's not going to be as instantaneous as my other boss attack was. Look at all that XP that it just gave me. Okay. Continue. I want more damage. I want more damage. I don't care about the health that much because it's a boss fight. As long as I'm not a dumbass. Don't get hit! Ah! Okay, it just turned into Dark Souls. Alright, it's basically, it's the difference, is the delayed gratification or the instant gratification of damage over time or instant damage or something like that, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these dummies. Okay. Go to my spot. Go to my happy place. Go to my happy place. Go to my happy place. Okay, now I can start focusing on... So much for focusing on damaging her. Okay, now I can kind of focus on damaging her. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, I took damage, but I didn't take anywhere near as much as I would have if I got hit by those. Holy crap. Alright. Oh no, I hate these ones. I do better when it's not these ones. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't go anywhere else. Ah! I am not doing well this time. Okay, go to my happy place, go to my happy place, go to my happy place. I am so glad I decided to grab healers. Go to my happy place. Okay, hit one of the walls. Okay, come back to my happy place. Alright, alright. Back to one of the walls. Okay, you're summoning crap. I don't have to worry now. Focus on the summons. At this side of the summons. Doing this crap again. Back to my happy place. Back to my happy place. This side. I promise I'm going to read your comments in a minute. I am fighting for my life. I'm getting healed, which is, like, nice, but I'm, like, freaking out here. Try not to die, try not to die, try not to die. They're about to make my life hell. Go, 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 go. Okay, I didn't take damage on that one. There we go. Alright. Doing my best. Are you summoning or make... Okay, you're not doing either. I just need to do my happy place. Now, are you summoning or hell? Hell it is! Okay. Apologies about the... It's not silence, you hear me. I'm definitely loud, but it's this panic of, oh gosh. Okay, so I need to come down here. Oh, almost not hit the gap at all. Okay, are you summoning? You're summoning. Okay. Because the summoning animation and the hit you with 4 walls back-to-back animation is the exact bloody same. Except dumbasses fall from the sky, so you get relaxed. Really. I knew it was coming. I was like, oh, that's where you just heard me getting real quiet. Oh, like that was an intake of breath of like, I was complaining and they heard me. They got mad that I was complaining. Okay, well, back to a happy place. the thing's almost dead. Die, you stupid. Yes! Okay. You have 3 options. Art history. I would focus on the thing that's tomorrow. I mean, depends on how big the book for the decline and fall is. Because if the chapter is not super big, then you can hit 2 options, which is basically you hit the book, the chapter, and then you start doing the studying. It's also, I don't know how much you want to do. Yay, Lumberyard! I got 2 blueprints. Return to base. Whoa. Alright. So build. Kind of want this. Because then I can rearrange this. This goes here. And then I just go... I'm actually going to keep that in there. And then... See, the way I consume a media, the 37 chapters is like 5 minutes, but I also... 37 chapters. 37 pages. Like, I have... It's the ADHD speed read thing, where I can half read it and process all of it. But I also know not everyone's like that, so... If you're not able to do that, then I would say choose between. I would. You want to focus on the thing for tomorrow, but if you're able to do some of the chapter, if not the whole chapter, do both. But if you can't, that's totally fine. I would focus on the study, though. Yeah. So especially if it's like you're confident in your abilities for the test, you just want to review it, then you definitely want to do the one that's tomorrow and then do the chapter, is my opinion. If it's one or the other, the tomorrow, but if you're able to do both, do both. Yeah, that's about it. All right, here we go. Yeah, everything's upgraded and built. Okay. So now what I can do is rearrange once again. Rearrange this here. This is the lumberyard. Yeah, so this goes here. Is that a 3? That is a 3. 3. That's a 3? That's a 3. 3. Yay. Farm goes here. Yay. Gold mine is going to stay right the hell where it is. And we go to build. Wheelwright. Sure, I'll build a wheelwright. Housing, actually. New character! Should probably crank that out. Close that. Rearrange. This will come down 1. This will get rotated. Get rotated, idiot. This will go here. There. Sorry, so I'm just setting everything up. Oh, wait, no. I can upgrade. Alright. Oh! It's about to hit 6 o'clock, which is kind of my cutoff. Well, no, it is my cutoff. So we've got it at a point here where we're pretty good, in my opinion. I'm gonna shove the embedded in here. Actually, no. I'm gonna shove this one in here and see what happens. And yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can upgrade these things. All right, cool. Cerberus is the best boy. I know it is not even remotely accurate, and I'm probably going to get people hating at me, and they can all go fluff themselves. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a web comic, webtoon, ended up getting decently popular, and then a lot of people got weird about it. It is Greek mythology thing. It's called Lore Olympus. It's basically imaginative retake on relationship between Persephone and Hades. It makes it not as problematic, considering Hades kidnaps her in the myths, but that doesn't really happen in this. It's more along the lines of, I think it's Hermes? Yeah, Hermes and one of the other goddesses end up deciding to play a prank on Hades by shoving Persephone in Hades' car, which is a thing. Because Greek mythology and car is a weird sentence. If you read it, you'd understand like their takes on it. Like the Greek, it's the mortals are still on their weird like Bronze Age, but the gods and goddesses and the mythology stuff are modernized. It's an interesting, weird little thing. I really liked it. I thought it was a really, I want to say, unique take on it. I really enjoyed it. I actually have the first volume of the stuff, and now that I'm talking about it, I want to go read it again. I really enjoyed it. I was a little underwhelmed with how it ended because it felt they went very shonen near the end, but it's also they did what they could. Oh, so you've seen some of the Lore Olympus stuff then. I wasn't the biggest fan of how they made Ares a blunderhead, because Ares is not a blunderhead. I thought a lot of it was really interesting. because it was like they brought Kronos back in an interesting kind of way. Making Apollo the way they made Apollo, I can understand where they did, like, it was not, they kind of switched out all of the negative stuff that Hades ended up doing in mythology and just shoved it onto Apollo, which is kind of like, I can absolutely see why a lot of people are like, no thank you. It's also, again, it's creative works, like what are you gonna do? And it's also, to make a story interesting, you do need a bad guy, so I kind of got where they were going with it. And yeah. But anyway, on that fun little note, yeah, no, I think that was a lot of it, is they were doing their best to make all of it not exactly super cut and dry. And like, even with all of the problematic Apollo stuff that was in there, they tried to give him like a reasoning, and they did end up giving him a pretty reasonable punishment without actually like killing him off, because you can't exactly just kill off a god. It was the ending thing where basically they shoved one of the Cupid arrows into him. Sorry, spoilers if you care. So sorry, I was just reading your thing. It's the interpretations of the underworld gods and ancient art. Is it just ancient art, or is it all of it? Because I know a lot of ancient art makes Hades very much the bad guy, which is so dumb, because Greek mythology doesn't even do that. Out of all of the gods, if you had to, okay, just ancient art, I thought they brought up Lore Olympus in, like, for some of the, because they like, what's not true? I have no problems being corrected. Because as far as I'm aware, a lot of Greek mythology, yeah, sure, a lot of people feared Hades, but he wasn't like the bad guy, other than obviously the Persephone thing, which we're not gonna. Really? Okay, well, I knew a lot of stuff that wasn't Greek, but I didn't realize Greek portrayed him, because I thought they just portrayed him as neutral, because like a lot of the stories where, like, if you walk up to Hades and go, hi, I want my like fiance back or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, sure, I'm a Greek god though, so you need to prove to me that it's worth it, so if you want them, you have to just not turn around, and by the time you leave, you'll have your wife. It's the first one I could think of. But like, it's also at the same time, it's this weird of, they give him kind of a interpretation of like he's the devil. This is just my opinion. They gave him the role of the devil without the crimes of the devil, is kind of how I saw it. So it's kind of like, yeah, sure, he's got to punish people, but like, it's usually people that bloody deserve it. Sure, there are some really creative ones, like the Sisyphus and rolling a boulder up the hill might seem a little extreme, but at the same time, it's Greek. Sorry, I guess I'll roll it back. They made Hades, the role they gave him, at least how it seems, and from what I've seen and how I understood it, is out of all of the Greek gods, he's not the worst one that you would have to deal with. And I know there's a lot of things, because it's the god of the underworld, because he's also not the god of death, which is always a funny interpretation. I guess that's the thing. I think that's it, is where I see it is, it's exactly what you just said. They feared the underworld gods because they feared death, whereas I'm like, I feel a lot of like what Hades represents and everything else, because he didn't just represent death. He is, if I understand correctly, he also represented wealth too, if I remember correctly. Like, it was all the gems and everything else, although that could just be Lore Olympus polluting my brain with that one. But I'm pretty sure like he had other realms, that, because like Poseidon is water, is the sea, and horses. Those two have nothing to do with each other. Not even remotely anything to do with each other. Although all the animations for Epic and all the interpretations for Epic the musical make that really fun to look at. But yeah, sorry, while we've been talking, I've been able to get Harvest going again. It was not my intention, but here we go. Whoa, a new character! I have no idea what the empty nester is. It sounds mildly horrifying. What do? You do Ghost. Okay, that's up for another day, but... I guess where it is as much as like there is the obvious fear of the underworld because death and all of that, I've always found that the interpretations of Hades were never, until you got to more modern stuff in my, Greek mythology only, because the second you got it out of Greek, everyone made Hades the bad guy, which I know. But Greek mythology only, I always felt it was very neutral compared to the brothers, because it was basically, you're already dead. What does it matter? Or along the lines, if you're trying to bargain with death, or bargain with someone who owns like the rights to death, so to speak, and like if you try to barter with Zeus or argue with Zeus in any way, shape, or form, you just got sent to Hades. But that's just how I've always felt it was portrayed, because it's also a lot of mythology is interpretation, and I've always kind of had I think part of it was, it started off with like someone who owns a giant 3-headed dog can't be that bad. Whereas like I've always gotten, like, if I had a choice of all of the like gods and goddesses that I had to deal with, I want to say my choice would be Dionysus, but I know that is an absolutely double-edged sword, because it's either they're super chill or I'm about to get a Pan treatment. I know Hestia is pretty good, but it's also Hestia. Oh yeah, I guess Hestia is Greek. Huh. I guess so. Yeah, no, that's exactly. I'm like, Dionysus is a double-edged sword, because like, cool party dude, or that. Because that is, I know, I'm fully aware Dionysus is very much chaos incarnate. Although that they're not the god of chaos, it's very much their style, because I think Eris is the goddess of chaos. Not Ares, Eris. The name I probably have very big. It's also, when you have 3 different pantheons that are all the same thing, but they just gave them different friggin', because Greek and Roman pantheons are the same thing. It's just one, it's different languages. I know it's not actually the same thing, but like Pluto and Hades, they're the same god, because they're both underworld, and they're very much depicted similarly, not the same, but similarly. I know it's cultural, like, beside each other, and they did things, but okay, yeah, so it was Eris. I was correct. Okay, my Sinbad knowledge came through. Sorry. The scene that kept running through my head was her, the stuff of her and Sinbad, because they made her a smoky baddie. Anyway. Yes, daughter is Nyx, the goddess of night, if I'm correct, I remember correctly. No, fully remember. Now that we're talking all about this, I'm realizing one of the games I should probably start playing on stream is the Hades games. Where are you? I know I have you. Where did you go? Hades! There we go. Observe Hades. Go away. Hades. It's a fun game. I need to reinstall it. And I know that there's Hades 2, but I have yet to beat Hades 1, so I would have to do that before I started touching Hades 2. Sorry, it's the realization of my knowledge of the Greek gods and goddesses and all of that is very skewed from multiple different media things, because like I like Percy Jackson, I like Lore Olympus, I like God of War, and God of War makes all of them bad. Because you're the one studying it, so you're the one I would actually take the correction on. Is there any representations of Persephone being horrible to a mortal? I know there's the whole mint thing, but that's just I consider like a human mortal versus Minth being a dryad that got handsy with Hades and Persephone turns them into a fucking mint plant. Which is like, yeah, no, you're defending your husband, I understand. Which, I understand Stockholm Syndrome on that one, but still. Anyway. I'm trying to remember if Persephone did anything that was you're like, eee. Yeah, but that's an accident. I don't count accidents. Accidents don't count. Because if it's an accident, they're not trying, because, like, Poseidon, like, in the tsunamis, that's not an accident, that's just nature, and I know that. But, like, Zeus and all of the children he has, that's not an accident. And Hera, they're turning around and murdering everyone associated with said children, it's also not an accident. And that's not, like, I don't blame Hera, that's husband is being a hussy, I don't blame her. I really hope none of these gods are real. I'm gonna walk outside and just get sodded. I might explain all my bad luck, because I keep bad-mouthing them by accident. Do I have room? No. Anyway, on that note, I do actually have to go. We're 15 minutes past my time. Usually 6 o'clock for me, and I am past that. I think they just started to leave, though, so I'm good to go. Yeah, they just started to go, so I'm good to go. Anywho, I will see, I hope tomorrow, we'll see, because life has been about it, but yeah. I'm probably going to keep doing this for a little bit. Although now that I've mentioned Hades, I kind of want to touch Hades. Yeah, that's still not Persephone's fault, though. And that's mortals being dumbasses, because that's Theseus and Pentheus. They tried to kidnap a goddess. Get fucked. Like, I understand that. I guess that's kind of the mortals make it look bad because moral got hard, but at the same time they tried to friggin' kidnap a goddess. What did you expect to happen, you dumbasses? Anyway, good night. Yeah, I was like, other than Minth, because I'm like, that's I was about to like say like the Persephone is probably another, like, one of the gods and goddesses that it's like, hi, I'm chill, please don't fuck me over. But yeah, it's like, I'm sorry that I can't always keep plants alive, but I damn well try. I understand underwatering and overwatering. Please don't murder me. Anyway, on that note, I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good one, and good night.